right, testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the Haines High School Gymnasium for some basketball action between the Haines Glacier Bears and the Metlakatla Chiefs. And I'll do a little shout out to Malia Jorgensen-Giese out there. Let me know if the sound's working okay for you. We're going to get ready for some basketball. Those of you joining me from Metlakatla, please forgive me. This is not my normal job. Normally I'm just the guy running the camera. And so I will call out the scores as much as I can and hopefully tell you who's making baskets and anything else that's going on the court. But I do see our regular announcer. He's down there. Maybe he will come up here and save my bacon. All right, we've got Junior Varsity. Who we got? We got Cece and Allie and Talia, Marissa and Sophia. And for Metlakatla, we've got 33, Aurora, 32, 24, and a couple other numbers there. We'll get going here. All right, 24 dribbles around the top of the key. All smiles, passes off to 20. Bumps up next to number 1 for Haines there. That's Talia. I believe that's Talia. Ironically, we've got some 8th graders on the team, so that's what changes things right there. All right, Haines, 9 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in this quarter. Running clock. Sophia puts up a wild shot right in the hands of Metlakatla. Metlakatla takes control. Down the court they go. Passes way outside. Tries to get it inside. Gets it to 32 with a nice little toss. No good. A little struggle with the ball. And down they go. .8:40 on the clock. Haines to inbound right underneath their own basket. And to Sophia. Sophia to Talia. Talia out to Talia. For Pete's sake. Haines made a basket. Let's go with that. Score is 2-0. 8:20 on the clock. Metlakatla now has an opportunity to score. And they do. That makes the score 2-2 with 7:55 going in this first quarter. Sloppy pass there by Haines. Gets kicked out, but Sophia Long able to retrieve it. Over to 1, 2, oh, and gets a nice screen. Allie with the long ball caught by the hands of Metlakatla. And so it's Metlakatla's turn.
Hands up!
Nice dish to number 33. Nice little layup for her. That should be 4-2. Now they've got that corrected on the scoreboard. So Haines is down on their side of the court. Pass to Sophia. Sophia drives in. Looking for Cece underneath. Finds her. Beautiful pass down and under, but not able to control the ball. Ball goes out of bounds, and Metlakatla takes over. Really glad that Metlakatla brought a couple extra players so that we're able to have these JV games. This is how we build a program to get our younger players some opportunity on the court. For those of you not from Metlakatla or Haines, Metlakatla had to make a long journey to get here. Travel on the Metlakatla side, turns the ball back over to Haines. CC will be inbounding. So Swanner brings it up. Over to Verham. Verham about ready to take a shot, but the player was right there to swat it out of the way. So Swanner drives in, passes inside to Lloyd, tied up with 4 Metlakatla players. Nice passing by Metlakatla to get the ball up to a normal spot. 1, 2, 3 tries, 4th try, 5th try. A lot of offensive rebounds here by number 33 to make that all happen. This time number 5 pulls it out and gives it to 32. No, that's 20, who takes a couple extra steps and gets the travel. 33, who is that? That's Aurora Chalmers there for Met. She must have had four rebounds in that one deal. She'll get a quick triple-double on that one. Or double-triple? Double-double? Okay. This is why Brian's so much better at this than I am. All right. Haines. Swanner. Gets swatted away by number 5 there for Met. Down to Long. Long dribbles in. Back to Swanner. Swanner to Verham. Verham thinks about it. Drives in. Throws up a pass to Cece. Elliott. Swanner outside with the bank shot. I'm sure she called glass on that one. And we're going to take a timeout. And looks like the clock's going to stop at 4:41. It's a 30-second timeout for Haines. So I'm going to be quiet for 28 seconds. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back with JV action here from the Haines High School Gymnasium. Metlakatla Mischiefs versus the Haines Glacier Bears. Lady Glacier Bears, JV. Metlakatla will take it out underneath the Haines basket. 5 inbound to number 24. 24, that's Buffalo. Pass around the top of the key. Over to 40. Back to 24. 24 gets it swatted away by Marissa Verham. Stanford giving some words of wisdom from the court, from the bench. All right, Met drives in, passes around. Here's that first 33's first rebound. Her second rebound. Right now she's got about 7 rebounds. That's awesome. 32 up with a nice little lay-in. And 32 has 4 points so far in this JV game. All right, Swanner brings it down. Over to Long. Long to Verham. Verham loses her glasses, and the ball goes out of bounds. Metlakatla will have another opportunity. All right, 24 to 40. 40 back to 24. Drives in, a little lobber, and no good. Rebound by Met. No good. Rebound by 33 once again. 33. Wow, that's got to be 7 or 8 rebounds for her. All right, here comes Swanner. Crosses the half court. Over to Long. Long works around the top. Passes to Verham. Verham loses her dribble. Over to Swanner. Swanner with a 3. No good. And who gets it? Another number 33 for Metlakatla. So here comes Met. Over to 5. 5 to 24. 24. Nice little dribble action. Nice high shot by number 24. I got to give it to her. She's rebound by 32. Puts it back up. And she's now got 6 points. Martinez with 6 points so far. 2:27 to go in this first quarter. Verham to Long. Long loses the ball from 24. 24 kicks it out of bounds. That's Buffalo. And so the ball somehow goes back to Metlakatla. (24-5). 5 looking for 32. No good. Now she gets it in there. 32 with the nice shot by 32. She's having a good time. She's all smiles out there. She's got 8 points. Why not, right? All right, here comes Swanner. Swanner crosses the court, to half court. Passes to nobody. And so Metlakatla is very happy to take it. So 5 into 24. 24 with that beautiful high arcing shot. And in it goes, and she's got 2. So here comes Haines. Haines passing around, a little sloppy on their passes. Lloyd chases it down, but 24 just kind of snatches the ball out of her hands. Chases it all the way down, stops, shoots, no good. 5 with a rebound, shoots, no good. Ball's out of bounds, stays on this side. All right, 20-24. 24 with the 3, and no good. Down to Verham. Verham loses her glasses, gets them back on. Keep driving. Down to Long. Long with a hard layup. No good. The ball's back to Metlakatla. 14-4 as the seconds are ticking down on this first quarter of JV Lady Glacier Bear action here. 10 seconds, 14-4. I've not told the score for a while. Okay, a little complication back there, and long ball, no good, and the final of the first quarter is 14-4. Metlakatla with a commanding lead. All right, we're going to take a 1-minute break. Refresh that cup of tea. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. We are starting second quarter. Again, Metlakatla with a 14-4 lead over the Lady Glacier Bears. We've got Dollarhide, Salmon, Long, Graham, and Verham in the game for the Lady Glacier Bears. Okay, let's see. Verham to Long. Long gets the ball tapped out of her hands by number 5. Number 5 is all over her now. Passes into Verham. Verham gets the ball tied up by number 5. Very aggressive there. That's great ball skills there. Metlakatla now with the ball. I think we should go back to the jump ball aspect. Everybody. Ooh, I know it makes the game longer, but there you go. All right, Mets into 32, out to 20, who puts out a long shot, no good. 32 with the rebound. 33 once again with the rebound. 32 gets it again, and she's in double digits. 16-4, Metlakatla with the lead. 9:03 on the clock. Graham into Salmon. Salmon not able to control the ball. Metlakatla then gets the ball from them. It's a jump ball. Now it's Haynes' turn. Graham to inbound. Gets it to Salmon. No good. Goes back out of bounds. Into Verham. Verham tied up by 2 players. Tries to get into the Graham. But Metlakatla is right there to pick up the ball. And here we go. 24 to 5. 5 to 32. Drives right underneath the hoop. Up and good. She's got 12. 18-4. Graham to Long. Long passes down to Salmon. No good. 18-4, 7:55 on the clock. Remember, this is a what's it called? A running clock game. 10-minute quarters. Regardless if they're shooting free throws or not, the ball or the timer keeps going. All right, Graham gets the rebound. Kind of wish the cheerleaders were here. They could do the AVA. All right, Long loses her dribble, passes to Verham, and the ball goes way out of bounds. And we're going blue. Okay, Swanner and Bell into the game. Mary Bell for the first time of the game. 7:04 on the clock, still ticking down. Metlakatla is going to take the ball in the corner. Passes into 32, who just knocks Salmon over. And so first foul for her. Yeah. Anyways, there you go. 18-4. All right, Graham inbounds to Swanner. Tallis Swanner. And Swanner to Graham. Graham looking for Bell. Sees Bell. But 5 grabs the ball out of her hand and up she goes. Coast to coast for number 5 on Metlakatla. That is Mia Winter. All right, so Swanner brings the ball down 20-4. 6 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this first half. Graham with a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar shot, no good. Probably just dated myself by using that term, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, Swanner inbounds to Dollarhide. Dollarhide to Graham. Graham dribbles a couple times, tries to put up a shot, and 32 just put her hands right on the ball, and they're going to call that a jump ball. So Metlakatla will take over underneath the Glacier Bear basket, but we're going to take a 30-second timeout and see how things are going. Right now for Met, we've got Aurora with 4 points. Number 5, Mia has 2. And the commanding Martinez has 12. And Buffalo has 2 for the game. That makes 20. All of Haynes' points have been scored by Swanner. All 4 of them. All right, Met gets it into 32-32 again. Adding to that. Oh, no, 33 with the rebound and put back, and now she's got 6. 22-4, 5:22 on the clock. Swanner across the half-court line. Tries to pass it to Bell, but intercepted by 24. 24 over to 20 with the long 3. No good. Rebound, Graham. Graham to Swanner. Swanner, nice little lay-in. That gives her 6. And so far, Haines has 6 points. Metlakatla is 22. Gets it to 33-33. Nice. That's going to be her power play right there. A nice high jump, or not even a jump, just a shot right there. Keeps her hands high. That's going to be real powerful later. Get used to that. 24-6, Metlakatla. Elliott passes, and Metlakatla grabs it. Out to 20 again for 3. No good. The ball comes down, and she gets her own rebound. So 20 to 24, 24 into 32, 32 into 24. Nice give and go there. Dollarhide with the rebound. Dollarhide to Swanner. Swanner's going to bring it down, set it up for the Lady Glacier Bears. 3:58 on the clock. 6 to 24. Passes inside to Elliott. Ball is kind of deflected by number 24 on Metlakatla's side. Okay, we got a couple of substitutions. Let's see, Lloyd and Verham are coming in, and on the Met side, number 12 and number 40 are coming in. Number 12 is Lexi Cook, and there you go. All right, blue. Number 12 drives in, and it's good. All right, here comes Swanner. Way up high. Out to Verham. Verham to Lloyd. Back to Verham. Verham inside to Elliott. Head's kind of bonked there, and the ball got picked up by Metlakatla. Out to 5 to 40. Dollarhide with the interception, or a steal maybe. Number 5 picked over the top of Swanner there and gets the foul for it. That's her first foul of the game. And at this moment, Metlakatla has 2 fouls. Haines has none. 2:25 on the clock, 26-6. Swanner, Verham with 2. Oh, they gave that a 3. So Verham, with as the second scorer on the team, gets a 3. All right, blue passing around 5. 5 gets it over to 12 right at the free throw line. Swanner picks it up. I think Haines is starting to shake off the rust. It's been raining here a lot. 11:26, 1 minute, 40 seconds to go in the first half. I believe we're going to probably have like a 5-minute half or something like that. So don't get too comfortable for halftime. All right, number 33 now is in double digits with 10 points. 28-11, Metlakatla over the top of the Lady Glacier Bears. Lloyd loses her dribble. Over to Verham. Verham to Elliott. Elliott with a beautiful off the glass shot. That was nice. All right. So make that 13-28. Lady Bears are gaining some ground. 12 with the 3. No good. Gets her own rebound, though. Into 24 right at the free throw line. No good. 33 almost had that rebound again. Verham driving. Loses the ball right underneath the hoop. Off the foot of one of the Met players there. So Haines will regain with 30 seconds to go in this first half. Swanner underneath the hoop. Passes to Lloyd. Lloyd shoots. No good. And guess who got the rebound? I believe that was 33. Oh. Somebody start counting her rebounds. Holy mackerel. Okay, out to 12. 12. Back up to 5. 3. No good. 5 seconds to go. Met regains the ball, and it's out of bounds. And that's the end of the first half. We have 26-13, the Lady Mischiefs over the top of the Lady Glacier Bears. And let's see what they put on the clock. And it's 5 minutes, so don't get too comfortable, folks. We'll We'll be right back with more basketball, JV basketball action from the Haines High School Gymnasium. And just like that, we have 30 seconds left on the clock. And we're about to start the third quarter here at the Haines High School Gymnasium. Metlakatla Mischief JV versus the JV Lady Glacier Bears. Right from downtown Haines, America, up in the northern panhandle of Alaska. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loud sound. There it is. Real quick, the referees for this game include Pastor Matt Jones. He's the pastor at the Port Chilkoot Church here in Haines. It's always fun to watch people argue with him, since he is one of the most level-headed refs I've ever seen. And then we've got Michael Gainey, who is a father, a former Glacier Bear himself. And he has been a traveling ref lately. He's been traveling down to Juneau for competitions and such. All right, the clock has started. Haines now is driving to my right-hand side, and Metlakatla is going to my left-hand side. And in fact, here they come. 24 has that nice dribble, passes over to 5, 5 into 33, of course, into 32, who's having the game of her life, and is knocked down by Elliott and Swanner, who help her up. Comes up with a smile, so that's a positive thing. 9:30 to go on the clock. 13:28. Swanner brings it across the half-court line. Walks it, maybe. Drives in. Passes out to Verham. However, number 24 is ready for it. Jumps right in front of the pass. And Met to 5, 5 to 24. 24 drives the hoop. Nice little floater, no good. Rebound, you guessed it, 32. They pass it back to her. Beautiful shot. I love it when it goes off the glass like that. That's awesome. All right, Elliott Swanner. Swanner had a little bit more of a kick in her step there. All right, Verham, long with the long 3. Way to go, Sophia. Holy cow, that was NBA land. Make that 16-30. 8:24 to go in the game, in the third quarter. 40 with the shot, and she puts her hands over her face. Whoops, I shouldn't have shot that. I think we're all having fun here. It's not that big of a deal. All right, 8-12. Elliott to Swanner. Swanner walking over to Verham. Verham thinks about it. Gets a second option. Doesn't go. Lloyd right on top of number 40 as she gets the rebound. Oh, number 5 brings it down. We're going to have the JV boys go directly after this game. So stay tuned. We've got a lot of Glacier Bear and Metlakatla ball tonight. Stolen away by Long, who... What the heck was that? Okay, Swanner passed it right inside to 3 Metlakatla players, and they were glad to take that. Pass cross court. Lloyd intercepts it. So no score for Metlakatla on that run. So here comes Swanner. Gets the sort of screen. Puts up a 3. No good. Long in for the fight. We got a sub coming in, number 20 for number 40. Got to give it to the Met coach there. She's rotating those players really quickly. All right, 5 to 24. 24 passes back to 5, right at the arc, into 32. 32 thinks about it. I think she traveled, but nope, there's a little push apparently. Yep, Swanner with the foul. That's her second personal foul. And Haines' second personal foul. All right, Met inbound, right underneath their own basket. Number 5 kind of put the ball on her hip, saying, move. And she gets what she asked for. Here she goes. Rebound by, yes, number 33, over to 20. 20 to, whoa, Swanner anticipating that pass, picks it up, drives down to the right side. She has double digits with 10. All right, here comes Met, across the line. Appreciate the little bit of a saunter there rather than a walking across the half-court line. 32. Verham with the rebound, drives down. Nice lay-in by Verham. Haines is going to take a full timeout and talk things over. 5:26 on the clock. Haines down by only 10. All right, welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. As you can see, the Mischiefs are having a little mischief down there in the huddle. All right. Number 5 inbounds to 24. 24 brings it across the half-court line. 24-5 into 32. We know what happens when that happens. 24 back to 5. 5 to 20. 20 looking for 22. Gets it. And up with the toss. No good. 32 tried for the rebound. No good. 30 with a 3. So, Metlakatla 33 over Haines 20, 4:53 to go in the game, in the quarter. I'm sure a lot of you are hoping for Brian to come back here very soon. All right. 24 all the way down to 20, who's all by herself and unfortunately could not finish. So, Haines, Graham. Across half-court line with those bright pink shoes. Over to Long. Tries to pass to Lloyd, loses the ball, and back to Metlakatla it goes. All right. We've seen this before. 5 inbounds to 24. 24 brings it up across the half-court. Most likely will pass it. Oh, she shoots a free throw. No good. Ball bounces around people's arms. Gets her own rebound. Passes into 22. Nice off the glass, but no good. 32, though, knows how to do it. Setting up office down there. We don't have 32 on the board, but I know she's got a lot of points up there. All right, Burham gets the ball, loses her dribble, passes along, Long. Trying to look for Lloyd. Lloyd looking to do a screen, but doesn't. Gets the ball to Lloyd, who just pulls up a mad 3. No good. So Metlakatla in command, drives down, bounces on top of the rim about 3 times, then drops down to Sophia Long, who gains a rebound. Tries to pass it down low on her dribble and loses the ball out of bounds off 22's foot. All right, into the ball game for Metlakatla. We have number 12, Lexi Cook, out for number 32. And in for Haines, we've got Swanner and somebody else came in. Dollarhide came in. So Graham over to Swanner. Swanner with a quick shot, no good. Rebound, number 12. 12 passes to 22. 22 with a real high bounce. Passes over to 20, who shoots a 3, and it's no good. 12 kicks it back in ball to 5. 5 to 22. 22 to 12, and it's good. 37-20. 2:16 left in this quarter. Next quarter, I believe they will stop the clock, so we don't just end when the clock buzzes. Long shot by Long, and it's no good, so Metlakatla with 2 minutes on the clock. 5 to 24, 24 to 12, 12 looking for 20, gets it over to her, long three-pointer, no good, right into the hands of 22, 22 misses the shot, 12 to 24, no good, but Metlakatla able to get the rebound. Long just about picked off that pass, but Metlakatla was able to regain. So 5-24, Swanner with the steal, drives in, goes up for that right-handed layup. Not an expert at basketball, but I would think that you'd want to start doing a left-handed layup at that point. When you've got your defender on your right side, you might as well throw up that lefty. Nothing like a good left-handed shot. All right, Swanner with her first free throw of the game. Misses everything. Elliott into the game for Dollarhide. And number 20 is coming out for Met. And I think, is that 12? I can't think to see who that is. Came in 50 seconds on the clock. It's counting down as Swanner shoots her second. That one's good. Hits everything that it's supposed to. Just the net. So 21-37. Metlakatla with 37. Haines with 21. 35 seconds on the clock. It's counting down. They get it inside to 33, who ends up on the floor. Into 22. 22 to 12. 12. There's that lefty. Gotta like those lefties. 20 over to 24, who shoots as she's smiling. Haines got the ball, but number 5 saw the pass. And I think we're going to go into the next quarter with a free throw right here by number 5. That's Mia Winters. Let's see if they stop the clock, and they do not. So Mia Winters is going to shoot her free throws without an audience. No pressure. First one's no good. Everybody's smiling. Everybody's having fun. Again, we appreciate Metlakatla making the long haul to get here. Number 5, so the first shot, she puts up this beautiful arc and it misses. The second one has no arc whatsoever and goes right in the hoop. So give her credit for that. All right, the end of the third quarter, and we've got Metlakatla 38 and Haines at 21. Again, shortly after this game, we will have the boys JV teams playing against each other. And then at 6, we'll have the girls varsity, and then shortly thereafter at 7:30, we will have the boys varsity. All right, 20 seconds. Got Metlakatla ball at the half court. Holy mackerel, I have 67 people watching with me. That's crazy. All right. Metlakatla inbounds to 12. 12 down to 33. 33 to 5. 5 to, yep, you guessed it, 32. Puts it up. No good. She's definitely holding office down there. Again, she's not up on the board, so I can't tell you how many points she's got, but it's got to be close to 20. Long with the long shot, no good. Number 33 gets it back in bounds, and anyways, Haines ball underneath their hoop. Graham into Elliott. Elliott back into Graham. Graham puts it up over the top of the long arms of number 33. And Metlakatla gets a rebound. There we go. Swanner anticipating that pass, but not able to control it. Graham pulls down the rebound. 33. Kind of forgetting this is a JV game. Kind of ties her up pretty tight. Oh, my mistake. You must have called your friends. There's now 89 people watching. Holy Batmans. All right, Haines with 8:38 on the clock. Graham. Down to Verham. Verham, 3, and it's good. She's got 6 points. 8 points. Pardon me, 8 points. All right, 24 down to 32. Passes to 33, 33 to 5. 5 over the top to 12. 12 back to 5. 5's doing a good job kind of managing the court, seeing who's where. 33 up and no good. 32 gets the rebound though. 24 down to 12. 12 with a nice little drive off the front of the rim, no good. Graham just kind of sits down in the middle of the mess. And Long drives down, lefty, no good. 7:45 on the clock, 38-24. 7 minutes and 35 seconds to decide this game. Metlakatla does a nice job passing around the top of the arc. Down to 32 because you know what she does, and that's it. She did it. 40 points for Metlakatla. She's on the line. She's got 18. They got her number back up on the score clock. She's got 18 points for this game. With Metlakatla scoring 40 total points, she's got 18 of them. That means there's only 22 someplace else. Doing a phenomenal job. All right, who we got coming in? We've got Dollarhide. Bell is in the game. Elliott's coming out. So Swanner, Dollarhide, Lloyd, Bell, and Long. And 32, Martinez. Misses her free throw. So here we go, Dollarhide to Swanner. Swanner over to Long. Long to Lloyd. Lloyd to Long. Pass intercepted by 24. So Long will inbounds way on the other side of the court. Into Swanner. Swanner. A slow dribble. Then drives in fast. Shoots it up by herself. Make that 26-40. Swanner with 13 points so far in this game. 6 minutes yet to go. So Met, number 12, brings it down, gives it to 5. 5 checking that ball, court. 12 with the 3, no good. 33 with the rebound, puts it right back up. 32 gets the rebound, no good. 33 with the rebound, and this time it's good. Not bringing that ball down for the shot that's a solid move right there. Just keeping the ball up high where nobody else can reach it. All right, Swanner drives around the top of the key. 3 points and no good for her, and gets her own rebound, but then loses it back to number 5, Metlakatla. And so here comes 24. Over to 12. 12 drives in right at the free throw line, puts up a beautiful little jump shot, no good. 33 with the rebound and the putback. 33 with 14 now. Swanner. Over to Bell. Bell thinks about shooting it. Gives it to Lloyd. Lloyd loses control. Out of bounds it goes. 4:50 on the clock. 44-26. Number 12 coming out of the game. Number 20 going into the game. All right, Lloyd to Swanner. Swanner to Long. Long with long 3. And it's no good. So the ball goes back to Metlakatla. All right, 24 brings it up. 4 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. Over to 20. Swanner swats the ball out of the way. Recovers, and 3 Haines players just collide. Metlakatla will pick up the ball, pass it into 33, who gets another bucket. 16 points for her. 46-26. Metlakatla over Haines. Just under 4 minutes to go in this game. Long with a high, long shot. No good, right into the hands of 33. 33 to 24. 24 gets the ball, starts to bring it down the court. Over to 5. 5 looks around, no good. Goes to 24, down to 20. 20 looking for number 32, but takes it herself, no good, into the hands of 33. Fumbles around, gets into long, drives. Shoots, kind of gets, 24 kind of got her hand on it. I would count that as a block. There you go. 24 all the way down to 20. 20 looks inside for 32. She's got 18, might as well give her 20. Not able to get it in there. We got a foul on number 1. That's got to be her 3rd foul. And it is. So Verham, I'm guessing, is going to come in for her. Nope, she's coming in for Bell, and Graham is coming in for Long. And why not? Here comes Elliott for Dollar Hyde. All right, 5 inbounds to 32, and she gets with elbow in there. I don't know. Come on, it's a JV game. Let's have fun. All right, Swanner to Graham. Graham brings it up quick. Over to Verham. Verham dribbles into the hands of 24, who takes the ball and lays it in nicely. Make that 50. So 24 with 4 points. She's had a very great game offensively. She's been passing the ball really well, but not a lot of points. She only has 4. Graham with a holy mackerel 3-point shot and no good. Comes down, gets her own rebound, but 32 is right there to grab it from her. So whose ball is that? That's got to be Haines' ball under their hoop. 22 is coming in for 32. 32 with all those points. Holy Batman, she's got 18, if not 20 now. 33 also going to come out and take a break. 1:45 left on the clock. Graham inbounds to Verham. Verham, top of the key, passes down to Swanner, but number 5 gets her hand in there and blocks the shot. So we're at 1:37 to go in this game. The clock is stopping now every time the whistle blows. All right, Swanner into Elliott, who puts it up right away. Nice high shot that she gave there, but missed. 26-50. 1:30 to go. 22 brings the ball down the court all the way coast to coast. 22 with her first bucket of the game. So here comes Swanner for Haines. 1:17 on the clock. Currently, all the players on the Metlakatla team have scored. Graham drives all the way in, off the glass, no good. Ball comes down, she traveled. So the ball comes back to Met, 12 inbounds to 5. Haines would like to take a timeout. Short 30-second timeout is what Haines would like to do. Stuart DeWitt, their assistant coach, would like to have some words with 1 minute to go. So we have 25 seconds. Metlakatla comes skipping onto the court. A couple of pushes and shoves playfully. All right, 5 to inbound. Haines comes all the way down. 1 minute to go. 1:01 on the clock. 52-26. 12 brings across the half-court line. Drives right up to the top of the three-point line. Top of the key. Over to 20, who fires a beautiful three-pointer. Make that 6 points for her. Swanner over to Graham. Graham, I think that was a pass to Elliott. All right, rebound Elliott. Graham, 20 seconds to go in this game. Over to Verham. Verham looking for Elliott underneath. She's wide open. She's got to get out of the key, though. I'm counting to 7 on that one. 9.2 seconds to go. The clock stops. 55-26. Metlakatla inbounding. 12-24. Gives it back to 12. She's right on the side of the line. She was kind of lucky she didn't get called for out of bounds right there. 2, 3, 1. Long ball. No good. That's game. 55-26. Nice job on both sides of the court. Well fought by Haines and Metlakatla. All right, looks like we got 5 minutes on the clock, so we're going to have the boys JV starting in, oh, nope, they got 20 minutes. That might give you a moment to take a walk around the block. I don't know what the weather's like in Metlakatla, but here it's not very nice to walk around the block. So I'm going to take a little walk around school. Otherwise, I'm going to get bleacher butt before too long. All right, enjoy your 20 minutes. We'll be back with more basketball action from the Haines High School Gymnasium. welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. We've got the Haines Glacier Bear JV team versus the Metlakatla Chiefs JV team. Looks like they've got 5 players. They're going to play with 5 players. That's impressive. Haines has 3, 6, 7, 8 players, 2 of which are 8th graders. It's a very young team for Haines. So if you consider the 2 8th graders, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 freshmen. I think he's a sophomore, and then 1 junior. So maybe they have 6. There's another player over here that has his uniform on, but not warming up. Let's see. Metlakatla brought 4 freshmen, a sophomore, and a bunch of juniors and a senior there. So we'll see who's up. I see number 1 over there, and I'm looking at the list, and there is no number 1. So whoever knows who number 1 is, you'll know him from me as number 1. Looks like we have Matt Jones, Michael Gainey, and possibly Stuart DeWitt. Stuart DeWitt being the referees. I've told you about Matt Jones as the pastor of one of our local churches. Michael Gainey works at our local shipping company, AML. He's a parent of a couple of our students and is a traveling referee. Stuart DeWitt is also a parent of a couple of our students, but he's also the assistant coach for the girls basketball team. Commercial fisherman locally. Okay, 1 minute, 22 seconds. Again, it's going to be a 10-minute rolling clock, meaning that the clock will never stop. And let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Metlakatla players in uniform. So it looks like they're going to be playing with 5 players. Number 12, number 1, number 3. Those are on my list. Buxton, number 3, number 11 is on my list. Martinez, 12. 12 is not on my list. Got some numbers that aren't on my list. There you go. I'm guessing we've got 14, Cruz Lindsay. Number 3, we got him. Okay, you know who your kids are. There they are. Minutes on the clock. We got referees taking the courts. We got Metlakatla taking the courts. And here come the Glacier Bears. We have Farron, Lloyd, Sweet, Brew, and Jones. Kobe Brew will jump for Haines as a center. He's the junior member of the team here. There we go. The ball is taken by Brody Farron, who takes a dribble, and Metlakatla steals it. Number 11 stops his run and puts it up. That's Martinez. Here comes Sweet. Sweet drives all the way in, buckets. Sweet with 2. All right, number 1. Number 1 to 11, Martinez. Martinez looks around over to Buxton. Buxton back Back to 1. 11, nice little free throw, and it's no good. Rebound, number 14 gives it to 1. He shoots it, no good. So here comes Jones. Jones stops right at the three-point line. Over to Farron. Farron with 3. No good off the glass. Brew with the rebound. Brew out to Farron. Farron to Jones. Jones, shortest guy in the court, drives in. Out to Wade, Lloyd. Lloyd to Sweet. Sweet throws up a prayer and misses. Brew ends up with the ball. Out to Farron. Farron travels. The ball goes back to Metlakatla under the Haines basket. All right, number 3, Buxton. Buxton drives in, out to 14. That's Lindsay. Lindsay with 11 to 12. Pounds into Kobe Brew and up for the baskets. Into Sweet. Sweet brings it down. Out to Farron. Farron. Brew. Brew with 3. No good. Right in the hands of Lloyd. Lloyd gets tied up underneath the hoop. We got a jump ball. Ball is headed to Metlakatla. Metlakatla 4 points to Haines' 2. 7:40 to go in this quarter. After this game, we will have the girls' varsity game, followed by the boys' varsity game. Okay, dishes down low to Metlakatla. Sweet able to pick it up. Here comes the Bears. Sweet drives in, throws up a prayer, and it's not answered. So Metlakatla with the rebound. 3, passes all the way down to 11. Cross-court shot. 11 up for 3. 12 with the rebound, knocks Brew down. He doesn't get up in time to get that second bucket, so there it is. It's number 12's got 4. Inbound to Sweet. Sweet brings it up a little bit more fast-paced than the girls' JV game. Sweet to Jones. Jones checks out the court, looks around, trying to look for somebody down under. I think we're going to have to start calling 3 in the key here pretty quick. Number 1 with the foul. He's not on my list. All right, Sweet inbounding, looking for Jones. Jones isn't moving. He should. Passes to Brew. Brew gets it. Brew right at the end of the three-point line. Passes down to Farron. Farron's not able to pick it up. And it's Metlakatla ball. Metlakatla drives down. Number 11. Jones all over him. Number 11 heights Jones by about 1.5 feet, and Jones is all over him. 3 drives in, no good. 12 with that rebound and shot right back in the same jump, no good. Somebody brings the ball down hard and it bounces high. Number 1 with the shot, no good. 14 able to chase it down with Sweet and Jones all over him. And that's a foul on Jones. So number 3 to inbound. Gets it down low to 14. 14 out to 11. Martinez over to 12. 12 drives in with a nice shuffle there. Gets it up and good. He's got 6 points. 6 of Metlakatla's 8 points. I see Jacobson getting ready to go into the game for Haines. Farron listens to his coach a little bit too intently and loses the ball, but picks it back up. Passes into Lloyd. Lloyd with a nice jumper, but no good on the, no joy. So Metlakatla with the rebound and now with the control of the ball. Number 11. Nice shot, no good, but right in the hands of number 14 who picks it up, puts it in. He's got 2 points. Down low to Farron and number 14, Lindsay, right over the top of him, stuffs the ball. Okay, Kobe Brew taking a break. 4 minutes, 25 seconds on the clock. In comes 8th grader Chance Jacobson. Chance about the same height as number 12. Jones gets the ball. Oh, nope, that was Lloyd. Gets the ball into Jones. Jones into Jacobson. Jacobson posting up nicely. Not able to get the ball up in the air, and number 1 just takes the ball from him. So Metlakatla, number 1 to number 11. Back to 1. Down low to 12. 12 pushes hard against Jacobson. Jacobson had his hands up, so the offensive foul is given to number 12. That's his first foul of the game. He's got 6 points. 10 for Metlakatla overall, 10-2, with 3:35 to go in this first quarter. Sweet drives in. Nice little screen by Wade Lloyd. Lloyd out to Farron. Farron drives in. Nice option for Farron, not able to capitalize on it. Haines still with only 2 points at this moment, scored by Sweet. Number 3 loses his dribble, passes into 12. 12 with a off the glass, no good. Farron came down with a rebound, but no good as they tied up there with number 11, Martinez. All right, it's Met ball right underneath their hoop. Jones waving his arms in front. Passes into 1. 1 drives in, shovels out to number 11. 11 on the three-point line, passes in. Jacobson gets the ball and starts to walk away. And apparently didn't dribble in the process. So that's a turnover. And Metlakatla will get the ball again right underneath their hoop. 3 inbounds. Looking for somebody who's open. There's number 1. Lloyd able to kind of slap the ball out of his hands, but able to recover. Down to 12. 12 puts it up, and Jacobson with the first foul of the game for him. Goes for the ball, but unfortunately gets the hand. So number 12 to shoot. Nice lefty, and it's good. Gives him 7 points in the game. 1:44 left on the clock. Metlakatla with 11, Haines with 2. Second shot, also good. Lloyd passes into Sweet. Sweet drives almost all the way down the court. Dribbles it off his foot. And the ball goes back to Metlakatla. Long 3 for Metlakatla, no good, but he gets his own rebound, drives inside, dishes off to number 12, who gets the nice little lay-in. That's 14-2. Number 12's got 10 of those. 52 seconds on the clock for the first quarter. Jones way up by near the half-court line. Yelling for someone to start moving. Nobody's moving. So Jones takes it into his own power, drives the lane, and gets stuffed. So Metlakatla picks it up, passes down to 14. Goes up for the easy lay-in, and Brody Farron with the block. Kind of looked like he hit his hand, but they're giving a no touch. We've got 17 seconds. Inbounds, and oh, nice little dish to 14. 14, that's Cruz Lindsay, and he gets a nice, easy 2 points. 5 seconds on the clock. Haines pushes it down quick, right into the hands of number 1, who shoots and hits the back wall, but it's okay. It's the end of the first quarter, 16-2. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. We've got a barn burner here between Metlakatla and Haines. Actually, it's Metlakatla 16-2. This is a running clock, so we've got 10 minutes on the clock. It's counting down even though the whistle has blown. Sweet inbounds to Jones. Jones closely guarded by number 3. Jones tries to pass it off. Number 3 gets his hand on it and goes out of bounds, so it's still Haines' ball. Farron into Jones. Jones loses his dribble. That should have been a double dribble. Wade Lloyd pushes his way in over number 1. Able to up with the bucket, and it's a good point. Wade Lloyd now has 2 points in the game. Number 11 drive in the baseline, puts it up, no good, gets his own rebound, puts it up again, gets that second shot. He's got 4 points. Haines, Jones across the half-court line, passes to Sweet. Sweet for 3, no good. A little tie-up there on the rebound. And Metlakatla able to come around with it. Number 1 brings up on the half-court, closely guarded by Lloyd, who went for the ball and nice little fake. Number 12 with the bucket. He's got 12. Jones. Over to Sweet. Sweet passes down to Lloyd. Lloyd looks, drives. Got 2 players, number 1 and number 11, who grabbed the ball from him. And ball goes to Metlakatla. All right, 3, drives the court, over to 11. 11 tries for the 3, doesn't take it, drives in, and he kind of, double dribbles there. All right, Met picking up the defense. Right at the, anyways, there we go. Lloyd Farron into Jacobson off the hands of number 14, so Haines will regain. 95 people watching this game. This is a JV game, folks. Let's go Chiefs, let's go Bears. Here we are. All right. Jones drives in, out to Farron. Farron, a little behind the back. Dribble, gives it to Lloyd. And Metlakatla takes over. Number 1, top of the key, drives in, dishes out to 11. 11, back down to 1. 1 to 14, right to the corner shot there, no good. Jacobson with a rebound, over to Jones. Jones all the way down the court to Farron. Farron with the shot, and it's good. And Farron makes his first bucket of the game. 6:47 to go. 6-20. All right, Metlakatla, number 1, dishes into number 14 with the lay-in. Nicely done by Metlakatla. All right, Jones inbounds to Farron. Farron back to Jones. Here comes Jones. Checks the court. Number 11 anticipating that pass. Down low to Jacobson with the lay-in. And Jacobson's got 2 points. Metlakatla, number 1. Standing a few feet outside of that 3-point line. Passes all the way across to number 3, who drives in. Puts up the shot, no good. Rebound goes to Lloyd. Jones tried to get into Sweet. And a little tie up there, but now Metlakatla, hard drives all the way down the court. No touch, goes off his feet and out of bounds, so Haines will regain control. Number 5 for Haines is coming in. Loyal, didn't recognize him without his glasses. All right, Loyal Torme into the game for the first time today. So here comes Haines, 5:27 on the clock. Torme into Jacobson. Jacobson gets pushed around by number 11 and gains the foul. 8:22. And Metlakatla would like to take a moment and talk things over. It looks like we're going to take a 30-second timeout. Short timeout. So stand up, stretch your legs, do a plank. You got 25 seconds. Again, the voice of the Glacier Bears, Brian Elliott, will be taking over on the next game, which will be the girls varsity versus Haines versus Metlakatla. All right, Sweet inbounds to Jacobson right under the hoop. He's not able to put it into the basket, so back to Sweet. Sweet passes to apparently Torme. Torme gets it to Jones. Jones checks the court, starts his dribble, passes to Torme. Torme down low to Jacobson. Jacobson puts the ball up, but 14's right there to block the shot. So here comes number 3. 3 to 11, 11 to 1. One long three-pointer. 3 gets the rebound. Over to 1. Looking for number 14 down low. Gets it to him and shuffle up for the lay-in. 24-8. Number 14's got 8 points in the game so far. We're not even at halftime. 4:21 gets it down to Jacobson. Jacobson not able to control the ball. Number 12 dribbles down, kind of a shuffle dribble. Gets it back to 11. 11 to 1. 1 down to 12 again. 12 is having some fun here. That's 14 points for him. 4 minutes left to go in this first half. Jacobson out to Jones. Jones out to Farron. Farron gets a nice screen by Torme. Farron with the high arcing shot gets the point, gets the bucket. That's 4 for him. 3:38 to go in this first half. 10-26. Haines with 10. Torme with a steal. Farron for 3, no good. Rebound goes to number 12. Ball gets passed around a few times. Finally gets it into number 3's hands. 3 drives in. He should get a travel on that one. He doesn't. He kind of smiles when it happened. Shuffle around, give it to 12. He's got 16. So Haines, 28-10. Metlakatla over the top of the Bears. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first half. What are we doing? White ball. Sweet to inbound. Sweet to Farron. He's right there. Give it to Farron. Instead, Jones chases down the ball. Passes back to Sweet. Sweet not able to control the ball. Out of bounds it goes. Number 11. One dishes inside to 14. What a shot! Holy moly. Threaded the needle on that pass. Gets the bucket. He's got 10. So here's Jones checking out his court. Jones, ironically, he's got his dad reffing the game. But don't you know, he'll call a foul on him. Sweet with the one-handed push shot, no good. Ball comes down. I believe it'll still be Haines' ball. 1:44 left to go in the half. 30-10. Metlakatla has a 20-point lead over Haines. Sweet inbounding. Jones, nope, to Jacobson. Jacobson over to Torme. Torme down to Jacobson. That was a nice pass. Not able to control it. Out of bounds it goes. Oh, gets a foul for it. And that's his second personal foul. To Jacobson. Jacobson to Torme. However, missed it a little bit there. So 1 minute to go, and Metlakatla goes down, dribbles it off his foot, out of bounds it goes, so Haines will take over. Appreciate all you folks from Metlakatla supporting these Chiefs, even though it's a JV game. Down to 45 seconds on the clock. Jones with the lay-in, shortest guy in the court, gets to lay it in, doesn't do so. Met brings it back down. Off somebody's foot. We're having a lot of football here. Number 14 for 3. Give him a 13-point game, or 13-point first half. That's crazy. All right, Haines, 25 seconds to go. 33-10, Metlakatla over Haines. Nice pass inside to Sweet, not able to control it, so Metlakatla will have 13 seconds to get that last shot off. Here comes number 3 all the way down. Drives inside. Jones able to pick it up. He doesn't know about the clock. And that's the first half. It's a 5-minute halftime. So again, don't get too comfortable. But we're going to go into the second half with Metlakatla at 33 and Haines at 10. Metlakatla is having a field day with scoring. Number 11, Martinez, he's got 4. Number 14, Lindsay, he's got 13. 3 and 1, which are not on my list. Well, 3 is. As you can see there, 12's got 16, leading all scorers. Amazing. Okay, we're going to take a 4-minute break. Stand up, stretch, walk around the block, but don't go too far because we're going to get back to basketball in just over 4 minutes. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, loud noise. All right, here we are to start the second half of the JV boys versus Haines versus Metlakatla. Looks like we've got for Haines, Farron, Jones, Torme, Lloyd, and Jacobson. And we've got the same 5 for Metlakatla because that's all that's dressed down. So it'll be Haines' ball at the half court. Lloyd into Jones. Jones across to Torme for 3. No good. All right. Ball comes down to Metlakatla. Metlakatla across the half court line. Loses his dribble through his legs. Picks it up. Dishes into 14. 14 and Jacobson are tied up. It should be a jump ball. Yeah, okay. That shouldn't be a foul. There's definitely a tie up. So it is Metlakatla ball right underneath their hoop. 3 inbounding. Right to 12, who right there gets his 18th point again. That was not number 1. No, maybe it was. I guess that was number 1. Sure looked like 12 from this angle, but then again, what can I say? All right, Jones gives it to Torme. Torme shuffle passes down to Jacobson, out of his hands, and ball comes back to Met. All right, 11 inbounds to 1. 8:53 on the clock for the third quarter. Remember, running clock. Not going to stop for anything. Except timeouts. All right. You traveled. Number 3 traveled. So Haines gets the ball back. All right. Farron inbounding. Giving to Jones. Jones on number 3. Stops his dribble. Shouldn't have done that. Off into Farron. Farron. Nobody there, so he shoots it. Not good. Tries to push the ball off at number 11. Was not successful, so down comes Rocco, number 12. And that's, that should be 20 for Rocco. Unless somebody switched numbers on me. I don't know what's going on up there, but they just gave that basket to number 3. Jacobson, no good. Rebound Wade. Lost the ball for a bit. Metlakatla came back with it. So 37-10, Metlakatla over Haines. 7:40 to go on this quarter. That would be a NBA 3-step, which is not okay here. I've heard that one multiple times. He took an NBA 3-step, and that's a travel. So ball comes back to Haines. He looked at the ref. Nope, it was a travel. You're right. All right, Jones right on the half-court line. Boy, number 3 pushed him over to the half-court. That was almost over and back. Gives it to Farron. Farron just kind of stands there at the ball. Really should do something more with it. Over to Jones. Jones, sweet. Looking inside for Jacobson. Doesn't get it. Goes out to Jones. Jones to Farron. Farron into Jacobson. Jacobson rips the ball from number 1. It goes out of bounds. So the ball's going to stay here with Haines. They're going to do a stack formation. Lloyd to inbound. And here we go. Spread them. Then not so good. Haines able to catch up with that fast break. What the hey was that? Holy mackerel. 14 drives the middle of the lane. Throws this wild Hail Mary shot straight up in the air, and it was good. That's 15 for number 14. Into Lloyd. Lloyd ties it up with number 14, and it's Haines' ball. Sweet to inbound. Sweet to Jones. Jones, Farron, top of the key. Back to Jones. Back to Farron. Gets a screen. Down to Jacobson. That was a really nice option. Was not successful. Number 3 goes all the way down and finishes it. Number 3 with 4. Passes in. 11 picks up the ball. No good. Goes out of bounds. So it's Haines' ball underneath. We're going to take a full timeout by Haines. So we're going to take a 1 minute. Think about things. The score is 41 Metlakatla, 10 Haines. And you can see who's got what so far. 2 players for Metlakatla in double digits with number 14 and number 12. There you go. 43 seconds. All right, 5 minutes and 28 seconds to go in the third quarter. Haines to pick up the ball on the Metlakatla side. Lloyd to inbound. Gives it to Sweet. Sweet picked up by number 3 and number 1 at the top half court there. Over to Jones. Jones eyes the 3-point. Doesn't do it. Passes across the court to Farron. Farron checks the court. Dribbles a few times. Into Sweet. Sweet for 3. No good. Rebound comes down to 14 for Metlakatla, and so it's Metlakatla ball. Here comes number 3. Buxton to 11. No good for the shot. 14 with the rebound. Throws up a shot. Gets blocked. And there's a fight for the ball. No good. Push by number 11. It's his second foul. He's got 4 points in the game. Haines to take over. So Lloyd inbounds to Sweet. Sweet tied up by 2 players. Metlakatla almost walked away with that one. Farron able to keep it in play for Haines. Down to Sweet, down to Lloyd, and bucket is good. Lloyd's got 4 points in this game. 4 minutes to go in this quarter. Holy moly. Long 3-pointer, no good. Rebound 12. Puts it back in, no good. Farron gets a little shove down under the hoop, but Haines brings it back across the half-court line. Sweet. Dribbling around 3. Down to Farron. Farron eyes the shot, doesn't take it. Back to Sweet. Number 1 anticipating the pass. Over to Torme, puts up a long 3, no good. Jacobson with the rebound. Jacobson out to Farron. Farron for a long ball, no good. 14 with the rebound. Torme kind of tripped him up, kind of apologizing on the way. With the push, I think he's thinking he's going to do a free throw. He's not. Torme was right there to apologize, and 14 kind of walked away, missed the opportunity, but there you have it. All right, 41-12, Metlakatla over Haines. 3:50 on the clock. 3, back to 11. 11 inside to 14. 14, no good, but he's going to shoot 2. Foul on Wade Lloyd. I believe that's his first foul of the game. Number 14, he's got 15 in the game so far. First free throw's no good. Has another opportunity here. Make it 16. Second shot is up and no good. 12 was right there for the rebound, but it took a miss bounce, so 11 pulls it down. Closely guarded by Tormey and Jacobson. Shot is up and no good. I mean, it's good, but it's no good. Looks like we had an offensive foul or something underneath. 1:40 to go in the third quarter. Sweet gets it to Tormey. Tormey thinks about the shot, passes it back to Sweet. Beautiful pass by Tormey. Sweet just wasn't in the right location to get it. 1:27 to go in the third quarter. 12 to inbound for Metlakatla. Into one. 1:18 to go. 41-12. Metlakatla. Passes out to number 3. Nice, beautiful shot, but no good. Rebound, Farron. Farron gives it to Sweet. Sweet out to Farron, who travels. 52 seconds on the clock. Metlakatla. Martinez passes into number 1. One to 11. 11. Nice little shot. Beautiful off the glass. Gets him 2 more. He's got 6 points in the game. 30 seconds to go in this third quarter. Sweet to Farron. Farron to Sweet. Sweet over to Tormey, who intercepted by number 1. Drives a full court up and good. So I believe that's his first basket of the game. He's got 2 now. Everybody on the court for Metlakatla has a bucket, at least. Farron drives in. Here's the countdown. Sweet throws up a prayer and it's not answered. So we're going to end the third quarter with Haines with 12 points and Metlakatla with 45. 2 players for Metlakatla are in double digits, number 14 with 15 and number 12 with 18. So 40 seconds. And here we are back for fourth quarter action. 10 minutes on the clock. Referee Stuart DeWitt having some fun with the players, moving them all around on the court. All right, 45-12, 10 minutes to go. Number 1 inbounds to 14, who tries to kick it out on a Haines player, no good, so it's back to Haines ball. Farron to Sweet. Sweet gets across the half-court line, drives in. Nice screen by Lloyd, though. Sweet over to Farron. Farron drives around, puts up a lob, misses due to 14 getting in the action. So here comes Metlakatla, number 1. Loses his dribble, picks it back up. Nice screen by 14 there. Oh, number 12 is Rocco Lindsay. Thank you very much. Rocco's having the game of his life right there. He's got 20 now. Into Jacobson. Jacobson, that's a sweet with a really high arcing shot that number 1 is caught. Hayward, thank you for your comments in the comment section. I can't look at 4 things at once, so I apologize for not calling out names. Metlakatla is doing a great job with 5 players on the court. 20, Sweet to Torme. Torme keeps his dribble. Torme to Jacobson. Jacobson to Sweet. Sweet. Turn and shot. No good. Rebound Lloyd. Lloyd puts it back in for 2. So 14-50. Lloyd with 6 points after that shot. Hayward. Over to Rocco. Rocco drives in, and again, 22. All right, here comes Sweet. Sweet to Farron. Farron with the double turn. Passes all the way to Rocco. Rocco is suddenly crowded by 3 players in white. So he backs it up, and Hayward puts up a long ball. Ball comes down to Haines. Here comes Farron. Farron to Torme. Torme for 3. Bounces off the top of the backboard. Long court pass intercepted by Farron, but Sweet picks it up. 6:45 to go in this game. Metlakatla's got to be a little bit tired. They're playing with 5 players. Nobody's coming off the bench. Nobody's substituting in. Haines has 2 sitting on the bench. Make that 3. Here comes Jones for Torme. We're going to have a timeout. Haines. 6 minutes, 18 seconds to go. We're going to do a short one. Full timeout by Haines. And let's see here. Number 11, Martinez, has 6 points. Number 14, Lindsay, he's got 15 points. Number 3 is Buxton. He's got 4 points. Number 1 is Hayward. He's got 5. And number 12, Rocco, with 22 so far for the Metlakatla Chiefs. On the Haines side, we've got 22. I think I know everybody here. 22 is Brody Farron. He's got 4. 13, Lloyd with 6. 24, Sweet. He's got 2, and number 15 has 2. 15 is Jacobson. There you go. All right, back to action. 6 minutes, 18 seconds left on the clock for this game. Haines stacks it up. Lloyd dishes into Sweet. Sweet gets his second bucket. He's got 4 points. Okay, Hayward. Awkward shot. Comes down to the shortest player on the court. We're having a little trouble passing back and forth here. Rebound comes down to Jacobson. Jacobson not able to control it, so Hayward takes over. Hayward drives in. Jacobson, he's loose. Look out. And he's blocked by 14, Lindsay. He comes down a little hard. Slow to stand, but he's good. Those baby blue shoes. Looks like Jacobson will go to the line. This will give him opportunity to add to his 2 points. 5:15 on the clock, still counting down. First free throw is no good. He's going to get one more shot. 5 minutes on the clock. Second shot's good. That gives him 3 points for the game so far. All right, inbounds. Here comes Buxton. Buxton drives, puts it up, no good. Jacobson with a rebound. Feeling a little more confident now. Drives in. Ball's picked out of his hands, over to Farron. Farron drives in. Way out to Sweet. Sweet fakes, no good. Shoots, no good. Down to Hayward. Here comes Hayward. Off to Martinez. Martinez drives in, gets the foul. Rocco's right there to pick up the rebound. Let's see, that's Lloyd with his second foul of the game. 4 minutes to go. The clock's still ticking. Haines was 17. Metlakatla was 52. Martinez with his first shot. No good. Oh, in comes Noah Nash and Kobe Brew from Haines. Martinez, second shot is up and good. That gives him 7 points so far in this game. Here comes Sweet. Sweet passes, tries to get it into Nash. No good. Now he gets it to Nash. Nash down low to Jacobson. No good. Down to Rocco, and he's got 24 points. Sweet drives the entire length of the court, lays it in for 2. He's got 6 points. Hayward brings it up. Hayward down to Rocco. Rocco, nice little spin move, puts it in. That's 26 for Rocco. Haines, we've got Sweet. Sweet to Nash. 3 points. Oh, so close. All right, Hayward inbounds to Buxton. Heard those names in the past. Passes down low to Rocco. Rocco out of his hands and out of bounds. Just over 2 minutes to go in this game. 57-19. Sweet brings it down. Gets a nice screen from Brew. Lays it in, no good. So here we go, Metlakatla. Martinez brings it down. Some soft dribbles. Passes into 14. Lindsay. Holy moly. Rocco's got 28 points. 90 seconds yet to go in this game. He could top 30 here. Farron out to Sweet. Sweet. Shuffle. Gets it. That's 8 points for him. Down low, Rocco gets. Long shot, 3 for Hayward. All right, Sweet, we got 50 seconds to go. Long pass down to Farron. Farron eyes it up, doesn't take it. Dribbles in, is surrounded by blue shirts. Able to get the ball back, gives it to Sweet. Sweet passes out to Kobe Brew. 3, no good. 37 seconds, down to Rocco, who goes for the dunk and misses. We were kind of excited for that. Sweet gets tied up by 11. Passes down to Rocco. Now he tries again. No good, but he gets his 30th point of the game. All right, 10 seconds. Jacobson to bring the ball down. Drags his foot. They didn't call it. They're just letting the time run out here. Nash for 3. No good. Final score 64 Metlakatla, 21 Haines. Rocco with a magical 30 points. Great game for both teams. Well played. All right, we're going to take a 20-minute timeout here and come back with the Lady Glacier Bears taking on the Metlakatla Mischiefs. I'm going to hand the microphone back over to the voice of the Glacier Bears, Brian Elliott. 20 minutes, folks. There is if you're in Haines, there's a spaghetti fundraiser going on in the cafeteria. $15 a plate for some spaghetti, garlic bread made by the famous Crystal Lloyd, and yeah, lots of food. Come on down. Don't look like it's on. Lily, get out of there. There's an outlet right here. Lift the lid. There's a power strip right there. Is there a light on that thing? Okay, now stop trying. Right over there. There you go, he's got it. Right that way. No.
Good evening, basketball fans. Brian Elliott here with Sam McFeeters and Sarah Elliott. We've got second night of exciting basketball in the Haines High School Gymnasium featuring the Metlakatla Mischiefs and the Haines Lady Glacier Bears to start this one off. Just had a couple of JV games, very fun to watch. And those younger players got some valuable minutes this afternoon, so we're ready to roll this again. Last night, Metlakatla got the best of Haines. They cruised to a 56-30 victory. They were led by Bree Chavez with 16, Lexi Cook with 12, and Riley Booth chipped in 10 for the Metlakatla Mischiefs. On the Haines side, they were led by Ariel Godinez-Long with 12, and Emma Dorn had 10 points for the Glacier Bears. So the Glacier Bears are going to try to work on rebounding tonight. I know that was a problem last night, and really just getting out in transition, trying to get some open court looks for their guards. And Ariel, she makes them go, so if she can get free, get some clean rebounds and get good outlet passes to Ariel, they are going to push tempo as much as they can. And last night, too, Gracie Stickler is managing a back injury, so she was kind of in and out for the entire game, and they really need her low post presence tonight for the Glacier Bears. For the starters, Metlakatla Mischiefs, that's number 5, Mia Winter, followed by number 12, Lexi Cook, number 22, Sarai Buffalo, number 13, Riley Booth, and number 10, Bree Chavez will round out the starting 5 for the Metlakatla Mischiefs. On the Haines side, we've got number 3, Ariel Godinez-Long, number 5, Emma Dorn, number 32, Ash Lynn Gainey, number 34, Gracie Stickler, and number 24, Raven Hotch. That will round out the starting 5 for the Glacier Bears. So we've got exciting action coming right up after some announcements and the national anthem. This game is going to be officiated by Michael Gainey, Matt Jones, and Don Nash. So we will be ready for the tip-off in just a little bit.
Be loud, be proud, but be positive. Stand for the national anthem, performed by the country.
Excellent rendition by the Haines Pep Band of the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, basketball fans, we are ready to roll. Ashlyn Gainey is going to jump center for the Glacier Bears. They are in the home whites. And Lexi Cook is going to jump center for the visiting Mischiefs. They are in the blue and yellow uniforms. Matt Jones is going to throw up the jump, and we are ready to roll in this one. Ball's up, tipped to Gracie, and she loses it. It's recovered by Sarai Buffalo, and Chavez is going to bring it across. Ariel, her nemesis, is guarding her. Gets it to the left side winner. Lexi Cook, left-handed move in the lane, no good. Battle for the rebound comes to winner. Out to the right, here's Buffalo down low. Left-handed shot, no good. Rebound Raven Hodge, clean outlet to Ariel, and she is going to push it into the front court, right side. Chavez on her. Finds Emma right side, beyond the arc. There's a cut by Ashlyn, can't handle the pass from Ariel, and Chavez is pushing hard left side. She's got no good. She had Booth on the right side. Couldn't find her with that. So Met retains possession. There's Buffalo, drives, stopped by Raven. Shot by Lexi Cook from the elbow is good. First basket of the game, Lexi Cook is on the board, and that is 2 points for the Mischiefs. Here comes Haines. Emma, three, right side, just rattles out. Rebound, Lexi Cook, and she gets it to Chavez. So nice look by Emma Dorn. She was composed in rhythm, feet squared up, just couldn't get it to fall. 2-0 early on, 6:44 in the first quarter. Good defense by Ariel on Chavez. She fumbles it, and Haines recovers. Good defensive effort by Ariel Godinez-Long. She got right up in Chavez's grill, and she knocked that ball away. Haines will get possession on the arrow, and here they come. Ariel brings it across. Chavez giving her space on top. No real pressure there. Gets it into Gracie, high post. Cutter is Ariel right side, gets it back, but she's stopped by Chavez. So good idea by the Bears. And as she passed to Ashlyn, we have a foul. That's the first foul of the game, and that's going to be Riley Booth, her first. Coach Stanford is giving instructions to the Glacier Bears. Pass goes to the left side. Emma, little fake shot from 18, no good. Back iron. Rebound comes to Ariel. She's driving right side. Booth on her now. And Chavez is on Ashlyn. They're going to switch back. So Booth is back on Ashlyn Gainey, and she tipped that away. And here comes Booth across the timeline for the Mischiefs. Drives down the lane, runner, short, no good. Rebound, Raven Hodge gets it to Ariel. Good, clean rebound by Raven on that shot. And she's hustling down the floor. Ariel's driving to the block, kick out. Ashlyn Gainey, she's going to go for three and nails it. Nice shot, Ashlyn Gainey. That gets the Glacier Bears on the board. It is 3-2. Little pressure in the backcourt now, picking up. Ashlyn's guarding Booth, who's bringing the ball up. Chavez flanking her. She brings it across the timeline into the front court. Little screen set, gets Ashlyn off for a minute. Into Lexi Cook, high post. Tries to drive. Gracie's right there. Shot up Buffalo. It's short. Looks like Raven Hodge got a hand on that. And Lexi gets the rebound and scores. So Lexi Cook with an early four. And that's the score for Met. It is 4-3, 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Lexi was a big force down the stretch last night, especially the fourth quarter. She was making all those left-handed moves in the lane and converting. So she's somebody that the Bears should focus on defensively. Shot up for Emma, no good. Rebound scramble. Chavez picks it out of the pile, and long pass to Booth, drives right side and gets it. Riley Booth with two. It is now 6-3. Mischiefs lead, 4:39 left first quarter. Emma's going to bring it in. Ariel's on the wing. She's looked like she was making a wheel cut, but she faked it and popped right back out. She's got the ball right wing now. Little screen by Raven Hodge. She's posting up on Chavez now. Height advantage and throw it away. Tried to get it into Raven, but Chavez was right there. She shoots. Nice defense, Emma Dorn, and good hustle to break up that shot by Chavez. So here come the Glacier Bears. Fast tempo early on in this one. Three ball from Emma, just missed. Gracie bats it into Ashlyn's hands. Bears get another chance. Here's Raven in the lane. And we've got a foul on Metlakatla as Raven got that pass fouled on the gather. And that's Sarai Buffalo. That's her first personal. Emma Dorn will inbound. Baseline now. Cutters everywhere. Little space in the lane. Throws it over the top. Ariel's got it. Here's Ashlyn Gainey now. She's got Chavez on her. Long three. Emma, no good. Good shot, though. She was squared up in rhythm. Here's Ariel now. Trying to drive. Nothing there. Gracie has it right side, goes up, and she is fouled. Nice aggressive take, Gracie Stickler, and she draws the foul, and I believe that's going to be on Lexi Cook. That is her first personal. So good attacking offense early on by the Bears. Gracie was on the right side, and as a left-handed player, that's not exactly her office, but she did make a nice drive to the hoop, and she's awarded with 2 free throws. She missed the first, and Metlakatla is going to call a timeout and talk things over. 6-3, 3:41 left. It's a 30-second timeout. So coach probably saw a couple things didn't necessarily like. It looks like the Mischiefs are kind of getting lost on some switches and screens defensively. So he's probably saying, hey, let's talk out there. Communication is the key when you're playing defense. Letting your teammates know who you have. If you're going to switch, that needs to be verbally communicated clearly so that everybody knows what's happening. And on the Haines side, they're playing some good defense, good hustle, and they just need to start converting some of those possessions into points. So second free throw coming up for Gracie Stickler as we come out of the timeout. 6-3, 3:41 left in the first quarter. Second free throw for Stickler is no good off the right side. Emma Dorn comes away with it. Out to Ariel. 3-ball from the right wing. No good. Raven Hotch is right there to pick up that air ball, and she scores easily. Heads up rebound and put back by Raven Hotch. It's now 6-5. Ariel picking up Chavez in the backcourt. She drives, has a little space, kicks it out to Booth. No good. Rattles around weak side, and Buffalo comes away with it. She's going to try a 3 from the left side. No good. Rebound down. Lexi Cook gets it. No good, and Buffalo is right there to clean it up. So 3 chances by the Mischiefs on that trip. And the rebounding woes continue for the Glacier Bears. It's now 8-5, 2:58 left, first quarter. Here's Ashlyn Gainey on top. Emma's got it right side, looking for Raven on the block. Not there. Back out to Ariel, and they'll reset. Gracie left block, Raven right. Drives in, little pop screen by Raven, rolls, but they can't find her. She had a little space on that. Here's Ashlyn Gainey, right side 3, no good. Gets her own rebound. Good block out by Gracie Stickler that allowed that to happen. She goes up, it's blocked by Lexi Cook. And here come the Mischiefs. It's Chavez, gallops it in. Ariel's picking her up, top of the arc. There's Buffalo left side, 3-pointer up and no good. Long rebound, that's Booth, grabs it, goes up, and she's fouled on the shot. Nice rebound by Booth, and she knew what to do with it. That foul is going to be Gracie Stickler. That is her first personal on this ball game. 8-5, 2:18 left in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up for Riley Booth. First one is good. Got a substitution for the Mischiefs. That is Sadiah Buffalo, and she's going to check in for my winner. For the Glacier Bears, 2 new players. Sydney Salmon is in the game, and Ava Graham. Taking a rest is Emma Dorn and Gracie Stickler. Second free throw is up and good, so Riley Booth gets 2. She's got 4, and the Mischiefs have 10. 10-5 now. Ariel pushing it in. Chavez on her, drives, elbow, thinks about a shot, nothing there. She's jammed up, dead ball. Raven gets it back out. Ariel tries it again, right side. No space to drive in the lane. Mischiefs playing some good defense. They knock it away, and here comes Buffalo. Up the left side, pass to Booth is a little low on that one, so the Mischiefs turn it over on the transition. And checking in for the Mischiefs is Makar Martinez. And taking a break is Sarai Buffalo. No real foul trouble for either team early on in the first quarter. 10-5, 1:54 left. Ariel tries to get it into the high post. Sydney Salmon was there, and we have a kickball violation on Metlakatla. So Haines will retain possession. It's going to be Ashlyn Gainey inbounding. Looking in the lane, there's Ava Graham. Nice cut. She goes up for a shot, and she is fouled by Makar Martinez. That is going to be her first personal. So good cuts on that inbound pass. Ava Graham was right there, and she got the pass and went up and drew the foul. So 2 shots coming for Ava. 10-5, 1:50 left, first quarter. Shot is up and good. So Ava Graham had a couple nice shots last night, and she's a younger player. She's getting some valuable minutes right now. Second shot is up and good. So Ava converts. It's now 10-7. Backcourt pressure. Here comes Haines. Ariel picking up Chavez full court. She gets it across. Ariel guarding her like a hawk. There's a backdoor cut. Buffalo. She shoots and a little hard off the glass. Ariel gets it and she's down the floor. One-on-one right now. Chavez teammates follow. There was Ava and Raven Hodge were crashing down, but no transition basket that time for the Bears. Ava's got it on top now. Booth on her. Tight defense. Sydney Salmon elbow back to Ava. Wing gets it into Sydney. No room to operate. Now Raven Hodge comes up with the ball, and it's a jump as Makar Martinez alertly tied up Raven Hodge, who was just looking for somewhere to go with the basketball. A lot of congestion on the left side on that last possession. Here's Buffalo now. Ava Graham on her. She gets a little space, brings it across, and she's going to pick it up. Booth now. She's driving the lane. Gainey on her. Shot up. No good. Battle for the rebound comes to Sydney Salmon, and she couldn't exactly rip it out of the blue shirt's way, so that's going to be another jump ball. Haines will get the possession on the arrow. 10-7, 59.6 seconds left in the first period. Here's Ariel now, a little interrupted dribble, but she gathers it back. She's going to try to drive. Chavez is right there. Kicks it out. Gainey, she's on top. Looking for cutters. No screens. There's Ariel. She had a little space. She uses a screen, tries to get around. Not there. Directing traffic. Gainey has it now. Top of the arc. Bears are a little bogged down right now. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball's tipped out of bounds, and Bears will retain possession. 10-7, 34.5, and Coach Stanford is going to take a 30-second timeout. Talk about the remainder of this quarter. So the Bears are showing some good signs here. A little better rebounding lately. There's at least 3 or 4 white shirts underneath a hoop when a shot goes up. So that's obviously an emphasis for the Lady Bears on this one. And I should just really stop talking so we can listen to the Imperial March. That is the Haines Pep Band doing a fine job as usual. Really adds a lot to the basketball experience in the Haines High School gym. Gotta love it. Led by Matt Davis. A lot of students, a few adults. It's a potpourri of Haines folks that are making that happen. So here comes Haines now. Ashlyn Gainey on top. 28 seconds left. Ava cuts out. Kind of a backwards pass on that. Ariel right side looking for a screen. Uses it. Raven rolls. Not there. Good defense by the Miss Chiefs. And Haines is having a hard time finding space. Ashlyn tries to drive in, stolen away by Chavez. Pass over the top to Booth, who gets it. That's Riley Booth, and that's her 6th point of the game. 12-7 now as we wind down. 3 seconds, 2-1. Shot up. Ariel is short. Raven Hutch rebounded it and couldn't get it to go. That was right at the buzzer, so I'm not sure if that shot by Raven would have counted, even if she had made it. So 12-7 is your first quarter score. Scoring for the visiting Miss Chiefs, they are led by Riley Booth with 6, Lexi Cook 4, and Sarai Buffalo has 2. On the Haines side, Ashlyn Gainey made a 3-pointer. Raven Hodge has 2, and Ava Graham 2. So we know points are going to come from other players on the Glacier Bears side. Ariel and Emma and Gracie are waiting for their chance to get on the scoreboard and try to keep this game close and take a lead as we enter the second quarter. Like I say, rebounding much better in that quarter, so that's a key for the Glacier Bears. And for the Miss Chiefs, they're doing all the good things that they did last night. They're getting out in transition. They're playing pretty stifling defense in the half-court sets, and as soon as they get the ball, they have blue jerseys releasing down the floor, looking to get some easy transition baskets. So 12-7, Haines will have the ball as we start the second quarter. Metlakatla will have the ball on the arrow. So it's going to be Maya Winner. She's back in the game. She's going to inbound, and Chavez has it. Ariel's waiting for her in the front court. She's going to walk it across. Ariel overplaying the right hand, but she still goes right and gets it to Winter on top, and she's going to do a wheel cut baseline. She's cutting all over the place. Chavez was calling for the ball, and they could not find her. Here comes Ariel right side, 1-on-3. Long two is no good off the board. Rebound Chavez, and there's Booth releasing again. She's got it right side and lays it in. Riley Booth has figured out that once Met has the rebound, she releases, and she is finding open pastures on the other side of the floor. So 14-7 now. Booth with 8. There's Raven Hotch with a nice entry pass and lays it in. Nice work by Raven Hotch to get space, ready to catch and shoot, and that was smooth as can be. She's got 4 now, 14-9. Met leads. There's a drive by Chavez, and she is fouled on the way in. That foul is going to be on Ariel Godinez-Long. That's her first personal. So Chavez will go to the line for 2 shots. She has not scored yet this game, but very active and making an impact in plenty of other ways. First free throw is good for Bree Chavez. She was a leading scorer last night for Metlakatla with 16. Here's the second free throw. It is up and good. She hits both. Met is 4 for 4 at the line in this basketball game. Here's some pressure by Metlakatla in the backcourt. Gracie gets it to Emma, and she takes it across. There's Ariel left side. She's got Winter on her. She drives. Nothing there. Gracie tried to set a screen, but can't really plant and make it happen right there, so she'll try again next time. Ashlyn Gainey on top. Now Chavez hounding her. Here's Emma Dorn right side. Booth on her. Looking for Ariel. There's Raven with space down below. She had Buffalo pinned for a moment, and there's Gracie calling for it. Can't find her. Now they do, and she goes up and misses. That was a good look by Gracie Stickler. Just couldn't get it to go. Martinez rebounds, and here's Booth with the Euro step. Misses the shot. Haines fans calling for a travel, but I think that was just a 1-2 kind of hop. Looked a little awkward, but they missed the shot, and here comes Haines. 16-9, Met leads. Ariel left side, Gracie down low, goes up, and she's fouled. Nice strong move. Gracie Stickler, she is working hard down low, getting position, and they found her with the basketball that time, and she will shoot 2. That foul is on Makar Martinez. That's her second personal. So Gracie working hard. She has the back that she's managing, and she's doing pretty well in this game so far. Misses the first. Checking in for the Mischiefs is Lexi Cook, and Winter will take a break. Second free throw for Gracie coming up. It is up and good. So Gracie gets 1 out of 2, 16-10. That's Gracie's first point of the game. 6:04 left, second period. Pressure now in the backcourt, Ariel. Chavez gets by her, drives into the lane, shoots it, runner, no good, short. Rebound Lexi Cook. She is blocked by Raven Hotch. With the long arm of the law, there's 2-person basketball. Beautiful. Ariel finds Ashlyn Gainey for 2. Nice transition basket for the Glacier Bears. Missed by Buffalo. Lexi Cook, left-handed move, no good. It's tipped away, but Met will retain possession. Looks like Gracie was mixed up trying to get that rebound with a couple Met players, and she just knocked it out of bounds. So Met will go again from the baseline. 16-12 now, 5:31 left in the second quarter. Booth calling for cutters. Finally gets one, throws it over the top, and it is Bree Chavez now with Ariel guarding her tight. She goes left-handed dribble this time, gets to the hoop, shoots, and no good. Emma Dorn rebounds. Here comes Ariel down the floor. It's knocked away by Buffalo, but she commits a foul. So Haines is doing the things that I was talking about early on. They're getting some clean rebounds, and as soon as Ariel gets the basketball, she is off to the races, pushing tempo, and that really helps them stay in rhythm and score some easy baskets. So it's 16-12. Haines has the ball baseline. Emma will inbound. Cross lane screen. Gracie's got pinned. Oh, she had Martinez down low, but that inbound pass was batted away by Lexi Cook. So that saved a pretty easy basket. And there's Raven cut across the lane, and she just misses. Long pass to Chavez. There's Booth right side. Chavez is going to take it herself. She scores and is fouled. Nice move on the left side by Bree Chavez. She gets the hoop, and she will have one free throw coming. That foul is going to be on Ariel Godinez Long. That's her second now, so she's got to be a little more careful as we are at the 5-minute mark in the second quarter. Shot up short by Chavez, tries to get the rebound. Emma's got it. Dribbles down the right side, trots it in. Looking for teammates. There's Gracie on top. Down to Gainey left side, looking for Ariel, cross lane pass. Ariel drives, gets it to Gracie in her office, and she is getting on the block and making things happen. Nice pass that time, Ariel. She had a little space, looked in Gracie's office, and she was there. So she gets 2 free throws coming, and that's going to be the third personal on Makar Martinez. 18-12, 4:54 left. First shot's up and good for Gracie. Checking in for the Mischiefs is Zadiah Buffalo, and she's going to give Martinez a break. 18-13, second shot coming up for Gracie. It is up and good. Very pure. 2 free throws for Stickler. She's got 3, and it's 18-14 now. 4:50 left in the second quarter. Chavez finds Booth across. She's dribbling in the lane. Tries to get by, blocked by Raven Hotch. She was right there waiting for her. And as Emma was trying to dribble up, it was knocked away by Booth, who does not agree with the call. But Haines will retain possession. She's kind of smiling as she walks across the timeline. And it's going to be Ashlyn Gainey bringing it up this time. She's across, Booth on her. Ariel's left wing makes a little V-cut, pops back out, outside the arc, pass to Emma, but she was fouled by Chavez, who nods in agreement. So that's her first personal. Metlakatla has 4 team fouls in this period. So the next one, Haines will be shooting free throws. Inbounds Emma, Ariel on top now, Raven high post, sets a screen, she uses it, gets it over to Ashlyn. Drives, tries to get it to Gracie, but that's off Lexi Cook's foot. So Haines will have the ball, 4:18 left, and it's going to be Emma inbounding. They've really done well with the cross lane cuts on these baseline inbounds. Let's see what Haines does this time. This time they fade out and they throw it over the top. There's Ashlyn left side 3 ball, no good, hard off the glass, gets her own rebound. Emma now, long 2, air ball. It's battled for, and it's going to be blue as Gracie was trying to secure that rebound and knocked it out. So here's Booth, backcourt pressure again. Light pressure, not really in-your-face type press defense, but just kind of hanging around, making it a little harder for Met to bring it up. Here's Booth drive, kicks it out. Buffalo baseline, no good. Rebound Gracie, clears it, and looking for the outlet. There's Ariel. Metlakatla is back this time. 18-14, 3:48 left. Gracie gets it on top, almost picked off. Ashlyn Gainey now. Little 3-man. There's Gracie calling for it in her office and scores. Well, somebody forgot about number 34 because she had a wide open space underneath the hoop. It's now 18-16. Here comes Met. Buffalo gets it out. Chavez 3 baseline short. Rebound comes to, that's going to be a foul on Lexi Cook. Gracie had possession and Lexi just kind of reached over. So that's going to be her second personal. And we're at 5 team fouls for Met, so we're going to be shooting 2 free throws coming the other way. That's going to be Gracie Stickler at the line. Good to see her getting in the mix early, and it appears like her back is feeling good, so that's a big plus for the Glacier Bears. So the new format here in high school basketball, instead of team fouls accumulating over a half, they reset every quarter. So that's a big rule change that we're all kind of getting used to. So as soon as a team has 5 team fouls in any quarter, that puts the other team at the line for 2 free throws. And Gracie misses both. So the 1-and-1 bonus is no longer in Alaska high school basketball. Here's Booth now, brings it across, drives in the lane, kicks it out. Lexi up, blocked by Raven Hotch again. And she says, no, 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 that's not in my house. And that's about her third block already in this game. So she is a force defensively down low. Ariel tries to drive. Gracie was there for the screen. It looks like it was knocked out of bounds by Chavez, and yes, it was. So Haines will retain possession, 18-16. We're at the 3-minute mark in the second quarter. Inbound to Ashland, backdoor cut, can't find her. Back out Emma, 3-ball, left side, got it. Emma was waiting on that pass, and she knew what to do with it. It's now 19-18, and that's Emma's first points of the game. She's got 3. Spin move, Buffalo. She's fouled and gets the basket. Really nice move by Sarai Buffalo. She gets the basket, and she's going to get one shot coming up. That foul is on Raven Hotch. That's her first. Raven's a very disciplined defender. She pretty much just stands there with her arms raised, and if you try to shoot into those arms, she's going to get a piece of that basketball more times than not. That time, Buffalo made a nice aggressive move on the left side and drew the foul. She converts, so that's a 3-point play the hard way by Sarai Buffalo. She's got 5, and it's 21-19 now, 2:40 left in the second quarter. Emma Dorn now drives, stops outside the arc. Ariel's got it, looks down low for Sydney Salmon. She had position briefly, sets a screen for Ariel, nothing there. Good defense by the Chiefs. Emma 3-ball, no good. That was a contested shot, but she was ready for it and shot in rhythm. So that's what the Bears need. Emma needs to keep shooting, because once she gets hot, she can put up points in a hurry. Chavez left side, over to Buffalo, misses deep. Emma gets the rebound. Ashlyn Gainey open court. She's got Ariel on her right side, dishes out. Arc drives in, and she draws the foul on her way in. So nice take by Ariel. Godinez long, and that is going to be the second personal on Bree Chavez. So Met's getting in a little bit of foul trouble here. Makar Martinez has 3, and Lexi Cook, Sarai Buffalo, and Bree Chavez all have 2. First free throw is up and good for Ariel, and she was kind of sweating that one out. It rolled around and went in. That's Ariel's first point of the game. So there's some points out there that are going to happen for the Glacier Bears. 21-20 now with 2:01 left in the second quarter. Second free throw up and no good. Gracie rebounds. Gets it out, almost picked off. Into Raven, who shoots and misses. Gracie got her hand on it again. Bats it to to Buffalo, and there's Chavez who misses the layup. Looking for a foul, no call. Here comes Ariel back the other way, charging hard for the Bears, tries to get it to Raven. That's picked off by Sadaya Buffalo. Good alert defense by the Miss Chiefs. Fast-paced action right now in the second quarter. Lexi Cook bounce pass, nice pass to Buffalo, who just misses. Lexi Cook gets it back. She's going to go up herself that time. That's no good. And there's Winner who comes away with it. So 2 point-blank looks for the Miss Chiefs. Didn't go, but that aggressive rebounding is getting them more opportunity. Excuse me, that was Aurora Chalmers down low who missed that. She checked in for the Chiefs. Here's a drive, Chavez to Chalmers, up and no good again. Rebound Gracie, gets a clean one. Here comes Emma now. Bears running in transition. Tough pass, trying to get it to Ashlyn Gainey. And there were a couple blue shirts in the way of that one, but they knock it out of bounds, so the Glacier Bears will have the ball. 1:08 left, and it's 21-20. Much different feel to this game than last night. Throws it over the top to Ashlyn. She gets it, kicks it out. Ariel on top, gets tripped, falls down, no call. Emma misses short, 3-ball, and it bounces out of bounds. It will be Metlakatla basketball. We're just under a minute left in the second quarter. 21-20, Haines is going to pick up in the backcourt. Looks like full court man. Here's Ariel. Chavez is walking it up. Matt Jones starts the count. Chavez beats Ariel. And I think we have a call coming up. Yep, a little too much contact by Ariel, and that's her third. So that is going to be a problem for the Glacier Bears, managing her fouls for the remainder of this basketball game. She's going to take a break, and Ava Graham is in. Here comes Met. There's Buffalo. There's Lexi Cook. Nice bounce pass in the lane. Chavez, and it's blocked. Chalmers was going up with it. Nice block by the Bears. Stolen away by Chavez. She is a pesky defender, and she gets the runner from 15. Tough shot, Bree Chavez, but she gets the steal and converts. That's 6 for her. 23-20 now, 30 seconds left in the half. There's Gainey, tries to find Stickler on the crash down to the block and batted away by the Mischiefs. Really good half-court defense overall by the Metlakatla Mischiefs. Here's Emma now. Raven's calling for it. She's double-teamed. Gracie on the baseline. Gets it into Raven. Pivots. Kicks out. Gainey. Emma for 3 right side. Got it. Nice shot in rhythm. Emma Dorn. And she can fill it up in a hurry. She's got 6. And we're tied at 23. Met almost turns it over in the backcourt. Here's Lexi Cook. Jacks one up. 5 seconds left. No good. Rebound, Gracie Stickler looking for somebody, and that's the half. So, like I said, much different feel in this one. We're tied at 23 as we head to the locker room for halftime. We've got 10 minutes on the clock, and we will be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Hey, basketball fans, we're back. We're about a minute away from the start of the second half. Let's run down some scoring for the visiting Metlakatla Mischiefs. They are led by Riley Booth with 8. Bree Chavez has 6. Sarai Buffalo 5, and Lexi Cook 4. On the Haines side of the ledger, we've got Emma Dorn leads the way with 6. Gracie Stickler has 5, as does Ashlyn Gainey. Raven Hodge has 4, Ava Graham 2, and Ariel is chipping in with a point in the first half. 23-23. And like we said before the halftime, the Glacier Bears are doing a much better job rebounding and getting out. They are pushing tempo whenever they can. So that starts with a clean rebound and a good outlet pass. And as soon as that is happening for the Bears, they're filling lanes and getting down the floor in a hurry. For the Mischiefs, they're playing their usual strong game, really good half-court defense, and they've had a bunch of looks right at the rim that just haven't gone in. So that's a function of good post defense by the Bears, and just that's the way the ball bounces sometimes. So here we go, 23-all. Haines will start with the basketball. Ariel's going to walk it in. Chavez is picking her up right away. Cutters in the lane, Raven high post, turns, pivots, finds Emma Dorn on top, 3-ball, gets it. Emma Dorn, nothing but net on that one. She was ready to catch and shoot, and she's got 9. 3-point lead for Haines right now, 26-23. As Chavez throws it away, tried to get it into Lexi Cook. Here's Ariel leading the charge, nowhere to go, kicks it out. Ashlyn, right wing, gets it. That's another 3-ball, so Haines is coming out, firing on all cylinders, 2 quick 3-pointers, and just like that, it's 29-23. Haines has the lead. Lexi Cook, nice post move, finishes with the left hand. Strong move by Lexi Cook. She gets 2. She's got 6 for the game, and it's 29-25 now. 7:05 left in the third period. Ashlyn Gainey drives in, knocked away Buffalo, gets it back. Gets it back, Emma Dorn right side, and Haines will reset. Ashlyn, Ariel left wing. Screen by Gracie, she rolls, gets it left block. She's up and she's fouled. Excellent screen and roll. Textbook basketball right there by the Glacier Bears. Foul is going to be on Booth. That is her second personal, so Gracie's back at the line for 2 free throws. That is really working for the Bears tonight. First shot is up and good. Nothing but the net for the lefty, Gracie Stickler. 30-25 now, 6:49 left. Second free throw is up and short. Rebound comes away to Lexi Cook, and she gets it to Chavez, who's going to slow things down and trot it into the front court. Ariel on her, overplaying the right hand. She goes left and looking for somebody. There's a screen by Cook. Chavez has space, gets it down low. Emma Dorn crashes down and picks that pass off. She's double teamed in the corner. Gets it out to Raven Hotch, and Ashlyn Gainey will bring it across on the left side. Squares it up now. Nice cut, Ariel. There's Gracie waiting to set the screen, doesn't use it. Emma, long 3 on top, short. Rebound Lexi Cook, and she's got Booth once again, who releases right side, and she lays it in, but no good. She had an open look, but good Glacier Bears backflow defense. They hustled down and contested that shot. Ariel in the lane, runner, gets it. Nice teardrop floater. Ariel Godinez long. That's her first basket of the game. 32-25 now. 5:48 left. And here comes Chavez across the timeline. Ariel on her. There's Buffalo for a screen. Doesn't use it, but launches a 3. Short off the left side. Rebound Ariel. She's going to take it herself. Ashlyn Gainey flanking her. And there's Chavez, who just rips the ball away from Ariel and scores. Nice defense, Bree Chavez. She is relentless. And Ariel got a little kind of bogged down with Gainey right next to her. Got a little distracted, and Chavez saw that opportunity and ripped the ball away. Easy 2 for the Mischiefs. 32-27 now, 5:17. Third quarter, here's Gainey on top, Booth on her. A lot of space now. Looking for a cutter. There's Ariel left side. Gracie's got her. She had position on the block, but peeled out of there. Shot by Ariel's no good. And we're going to have a foul on the shot, it looks like. That's a foul on 12. That's Lexi Cook, so that's her third personal. And Ariel will have 2 free throws coming up. Gracie had position on the block, and she flashed there, but then peeled out and tried to set another screen. So Ariel just took it herself, and she draws the foul and makes the first free throw. 33-27 now. Haines with the lead. Checking in for the Mischiefs is Sadaya Buffalo for Lexi Cook, who picked up her third foul. Second free throw is up for Ariel, and no good. Back iron rebound fought after. Raven had it. Winter was in there, and Booth comes away with it. She's leading the charge down the right side. Drives down the lane, kicks it to Chavez. Shot up and good. Nice bank shot runner Bree Chavez, that's her 4th of the quarter, and she has 10 for the basketball game. Here's Emma Dorn now. Over to Ashlyn Gainey. Ariel left side, Emma 3-ball left side, no good. Ravens there, weak side. She grabs the rebound, gets it to Gracie left side in her office. She's blocked. Nice defense that time by Mia Winter. And here come the Mischiefs across. 33-29, 4:23 left in the 3rd period. Gets it over to Buffalo. 3-ball right wing, short. Gracie rebounds, clears it. She's trying to make space for herself, and she almost kind of wiped away Winter, but no call there. Good thing. Here's Ashlyn Gainey now. Looking for somebody. Emma's on top. Buffalo on her. That's Sadaya Buffalo. No space. She's backing up, trying to set something up. No post presence right now for the Bears. Ariel on top now. Coach Stanford is calling for some screen and roll action. Ariel's going to take it herself short, gets her own rebound in the lane, goes up left side, bank shot short, and Sarai Buffalo comes away with it. Chavez across. 33-29, 3:35 left, 3rd period. There's Buffalo, elbow, finds a cutting Booth who misses. Rebound to Gainey. And Booth kind of reached in after she missed that shot, and she picks up the personal. That's going to be her third team foul for the Mischiefs with 3:27 left. And Haines is going to take a timeout and talk things over. So nice surge out of the locker room for the Haines Glacier Bears. Hit a couple threes. Once again, rebounding is steady and strong. They've got down the floor. And so they're doing the things that were really lacking last night. And for the Mischiefs, they're in a little bit of foul trouble now. Makara Martinez still has 3. Lexi Cook has 3. Riley Booth with 3. Bree Chavez and Sarai Buffalo have 2 each. So that's something that Metlakatla has to think about as we go down the stretch here in the 3rd and the 4th quarter. What Coach Stanford is probably telling his team is, hey, let's use that screen and roll action. That's really been working for the Glacier Bears. And that's just good fundamental basketball. And if they can do that most of the time in their half-court sets, they are going to find scoring opportunities for not only their posts, but for their guards also. If the post is jammed up, there's going to be kickouts and should be some open shots using that kind of basketball. So let's see how the Bears come out. It's their ball on the far baseline away from the basket. It's going to be Emma Dorn, joined by Ariel, Ashlyn Gainey, Raven Hotch, and Gracie Stickler. So starting 5 for the Bears. For the Mischiefs, we have Sadaya Buffalo, Chavez, Booth, Winter, and Sarai Buffalo. Here's Ariel over to Gainey. Tries to get it. She was on the elbow trying to get a pass, but she shuffled her feet. Good defense by Buffalo that time. And so the Bears turn it over. And they're picking up full court. There's Gainey. Tries to defend. Gets it across. There's Booth now right wing. Winter. Pass into Buffalo. High post. Cut Chavez. Kicks it out. There's Booth left side 3. Got it. Smooth operator Riley Booth. Nails the 3, and now things are tightening up. 33-32 now, 2:50 left in the 3rd period. Ariel gets it to Emma, high post, Raven Hotch. Can't find her. There's Gainey, a little 3-man basketball on top. There's Gracie on the high post. Here's the screen now, sets it, rolls. The pass was blocked away by Metlakatla. Nice defense there on the screen and roll. Chavez left side, lays it in. Boy, when Bree Chavez gets moving down the floor, she is tough to defend, and she converts that one fairly easily. 34-33 now. The Mischiefs have regained the lead. Here's Gracie Stickler, high post. Handoff Ariel, baseline, nothing there. Batted away, Sarai Buffalo, good defense. The Mischiefs are ratcheting up their defense now as things are getting tight. 2:10 left in the 3rd period. Met leads 34-33. Here's Emma Dorn looking for cutters. Throws it away. Here's Chavez now. She tried to throw it over the top. 3-on-1 break. There's Buffalo who cleans it up. Sadaya Buffalo gets her first basket. 3-on-1 break for Metlakatla. That was pretty easy for the blue shirts. Emma Dorn, baseline runner, no. Gracie gets the rebound. She's up. She's fouled. Boy, does she love that left block. I tell you what, that's why it's her office. That's where she does her work. That foul is going to be on Sarai Buffalo. That's her third personal. So once again, that post presence is creating some scoring opportunities, and it's also putting the Mischiefs into some foul trouble. First one by Gracie is no good. Checking in for the Mischiefs is Makar Martinez. And taking a break is Sarai Buffalo. One shot coming for Gracie Stickler. 36-33, 153 left. Shot is up and no good, and Martinez comes away with it, freshly into the game. Gets it to Booth, driving hard right side, trying to get to the hoop. Gainey stops her. Nice cut, Chavez. Shot up short. Winter had it, and she tried to pass it in, but right there was Makar Martinez. So it's off Metlakatla. It'll be Haines basketball. Little light backcourt pressure by Chavez. Ariel swings it over to Emma, and Emma will bring it across. She's got Buffalo on her, Sadia Buffalo. Here's Gainey on top. Ariel's trying to drive. Booth right there. Ravens posting up. She had Winter pretty much pinned on the block, but couldn't get the ball in. Emma kick out. Ariel now. Chavez on her. Those two are a good match for each other. Screen by Gracie, and she just leveled Bree Chavez. Little emphatic screen there by Gracie, and that will be her second personal. So Coach Stanford's getting an explanation on why that was a foul. Gracie was standing there, but she kind of accentuated the screen with her forearms extended from her body, and once refs see that, you're going to get the whistle. Here's Chavez now in the front court. Tries to drive. Ariel right there. Winter over to Buffalo, right side. Has Martinez low. She'll take it herself. Runner, no good off the glass. Winter comes away with it. Sadia Buffalo now beyond the arc. Good cut, Chavez in the lane. Beautiful pass to Martinez. That was some pretty basketball right there by the Mischiefs. 38-33. Excellent ball movement. 42 seconds now. Ariel's getting harassed. Gets it away to Emma. Takes a long two on top. No good. There's Gracie for the rebound. Left side. She's up. She's fouled. The unstoppable force of Gracie Stickler cleaning up the offensive glass. She gets another two-shot foul. That foul is going to be on Sadia Buffalo. That's her first personal. So Gracie once again alertly crashing glass, getting second scoring opportunities for the Glacier Bears. And she has two free throws coming right now. First one rattles around and out. So Gracie needs to make a few more free throws here, I think. That's my takeaway from this quarter. Second one for Gracie is up and good. Rattles around and in that time. That's good, clean living for you right there, folks. Here come the Mischiefs, little backcourt pressure. Buffalo sets a screen on Ariel. She's sticking on Chavez. Here's Buffalo, shot up, blocked by Gracie Stickler. Battle for it. Martinez comes away with it. Gets it back to Chavez, and the Mischiefs will reset. 15 seconds left now, 38-34. Mischiefs lead. Pass in, broken away. Gainey got her hand on it, tried to get it to Booth, and now there's 5 seconds. Chavez for three. We have a foul before the shot attempt, and that's going to be on 32. That's Makar Martinez. That's her fourth. And because that was an offensive foul, there will be no free throws awarded on that call. So Martinez has 4.5 seconds left. Try to get it into Ariel, and that's a foul on Bree Chavez as she was defending the inbounds pass. That's her third. So Ariel will go to the line for 2 shots. 3.7 seconds left, 38-34. Metlakatla leads. We're shooting 2. Okay, the ref's got this message, and Ariel's waiting at the line. 3.7 left, so these are important free throws to help the Bears climb back in. She misses the first. Off to the right. 3.7 left, so if she misses this, the Bears should really get on their horse and get back to defend the last second shot by Metlakatla. Second free throw is up and long. Rebound Martinez, gets it to Chavez, 1 second left, and no shot attempt by the Miss Chiefs. So your third quarter score is 38-34 Metlakatla. In the quarter, Met was led by Bree Chavez with 6. Riley Booth had 3 and 2 each from Lexi Cook, Makar Martinez, and Sadaya Buffalo. On the Haines side, they had pretty balanced scoring that quarter. Emma Dorn had 3, Ashlyn Gainey had 3, Ariel Godinez Long 3, and Gracie Stickler 2 in that period. So pretty balanced scoring for the Glacier Bears, and Metlakatla is also getting contributions from several players on the scoring side of the ledger. So I expect this one to go down to the wire. Looks like the Glacier Bears have found a good rhythm offensively. Like I said, the screen and roll game has really been working for Haines, and they're going to continue to try to do that. The Miss Chiefs kind of picked up on that in the last sequence as they batted the pass away intended for Gracie on the roll. So they're aware of what Haines is trying to do here, and they're going to do their best to try to break it up. So for the Miss Chiefs, we have Winter, Chavez, Booth, Buffalo, and Lexi Cook is back into the ball game. For the Haines Glacier Bears, they are rolling out their starting 5. Metlakatla will start with the basketball. Chavez now over to Winter. She's got Emma Dorn, tries to bat it away, guarding her tightly. Nowhere to go for Winter. She gets it to Buffalo. Chavez, quick move, gets it into the lane, pass to Booth, cross lane pass Cook. It's batted away and it's stolen by Gainey. And she is fouled in the backcourt as soon as she was able to gather that basketball. That's going to be Winter. That's her first personal on Mia Winter. So Emma will inbound. Backcourt pressure now by Metlakatla. Ariel has it. Looks like a zone press. Emma throws it away. She was looking for Ashlyn Gainey. Just that light token pressure was enough to kind of speed up what Haines was trying to do with the basketball. So they turn it over 38-34, and Chavez has Ariel right in her grill at half court. She brings it in. Drives right side, gets a little space, shoots and scores. Nice aggressive take. Bree Chavez, I tell you, I'm really impressed with how she is able to put the basketball on the floor and get to the hoop. So she gets the and one. That foul is on Gracie Stickler, and that's her third personal. So she's got to be aware also. First shot is, or the shot is up and good. Bree Chavez. She's got 15 for the game, 41-34. Backcourt pressure again. Emma was stuck in the coffin corner. She gets it out to Ariel, and she's fouled. So Metlakatla ramping up their intensity, but they're also picking up some personal fouls, and that is going to be number 4 on Riley Booth. Second team foul for Met in the fourth quarter. So Riley Booth with 4, Makar Martinez 4, and a few players have 3. So that's something that Metlakatla is going to have to manage the rest of the way. 7:10 left, 41-34. Baseline runner, Emma doesn't get it. Weak side rebound, Raven Hotch up and blocked by Sarai Buffalo. Nice defense there by Buffalo to stop that offensive rebound putback by Raven Hotch. Here's Chavez. Overload left side for the Miss Chiefs. Booth, Lexi Cook, left-handed runner in the lane short. Emma had a hand on it. Looks like it was knocked away by Cook. So Haines basketball. Here comes the pressure from the blue jerseys. It looks like a diamond press, actually, 1-2-1-1. They trap Ashlyn. She gets it back to Gracie. Raven Hotch, center, pivots. Ashlyn Gainey left side, and she brings it across. Good job by Haines breaking that pressure. There was a trap setting up, but they got the ball out before they could really lock down on that. Ariel runner in the lane, no good. Gets her own rebound. Bounce past Gracie, and she's fouled. Nice pass. That was a tough pass with a lot of traffic, but Gracie caught it, gathered it, went up for the shot, and that is number 4 on Lexi Cook. So all sorts of foul trouble for the Miss Chiefs. Makar Martinez getting ready to check in. First shot is up and short for Gracie. And here comes Martinez. Lexi Cook's going to take a break. Both of those players have 4. So one thing Haines needs to do a better job of is converting these fouls into points. Here's the second free throw coming for Gracie. Shot is up and good, so she gets one. 41-35 now. Ariel's picking up in the backcourt. Chavez looking for the high post in the middle. That was Booth, sets the screen, doesn't use it. Now she's on top. Over to Buffalo, left side. Winner cuts across the lane. Makar Martinez calls for it in the lane, can't find her. Here's Chavez again. She's going to drive left side, takes a three, left wing. No good, back iron. Rebound to Gainey, gets her over to Raven Hotch, and back to Gainey. She's going to trot it in. 41-35, 5:47 left in the period. Here's Ariel looking for Raven, can't find her. Long three, Emma Dorn on top, short. Gracie battles, knocks it away, and Ashlyn Gainey comes away with it, and she's fouled. That is Sarai Buffalo. That's her fourth. So all sorts of foul trouble for the Miss Chiefs. They have 4 team fouls already. So the next team foul for Metlakatla, Haines will be shooting 2 free throws for the remainder of this game. Emma gets it in, Ashlyn Gainey on top. Winter on her. Finds Ariel left side. Gracie's high post. There's Raven. Handoff. Ariel drives in. Kind of fumbles it away, but Ashlyn Gainey's there. Emma 3-ball. No good. Rebound. Gainey goes up. Has it blocked by Buffalo. There's Ariel. Third shot this trip. No good off the backboard. And on the rebound, Buffalo stepped out of bounds. So it will be Haines basketball. Checking in for the Miss Chiefs is Sadaya Buffalo for Sarai Buffalo. And it's going to be Emma Dorn inbounding. Let's see if they run that play America where yep, they sure did. Emma passed it to Raven, tried to leak out for the three, but alertly covered by Buffalo. Into Raven, low block. Gainey's got it now. Cross lane pass, risky, almost picked off. Down to Gracie on the block, and she can't handle the pass. So that's going to be a turnover for the Bears. And they are in the backcourt. Defensive presence picking up man-to-man. Here's Ariel now on Chavez. Left side, she finds a wide open Buffalo. It's 2-on-1. Gracie's back. Gets it to Martinez, misses the layup. Martinez gets her own rebound, gets it to Chavez. Left side now. Ariel guarding her tightly. Buffalo, and that is Winter on top, no good. Rebound, here comes Ariel. She's got 2-on-4, gets it to Emma, who almost lays it in, just rolled out. Nice offensive push by the Bears, and Emma had that ball up, rolling around on the rim, just couldn't get it to drop. So it's still 41-35. Little scoring drought by both teams right now. 4:23 left in the fourth quarter. Emma's going to inbound. Gracie's in the lane, can't get it to her though. Too much congestion. Throws it over the top. Ariel tried to get it to Raven. Tough pass from short range, and that's going to be a jump ball. It's Metlakatla basketball on the possession arrow. Let's see if Haines continues with the pressure. Yes, they do. They're trying to get everybody body on body to make this press work. But Chavez is going to walk it in. Now she found a space and she explodes towards the hoop, lays it in. Boy, I tell you what, she kind of lulled everyone to sleep, found a space and shot down the court like a rocket and converted. Here's Ashlyn Gainey now. She's tied up. It's 43-35. Metlakatla lead with 3:57 left. So as they entered the front court, they got it to Emma, and she was immediately tied up. So it'll be jump ball, Haines ball on the possession arrow. Gracie will be inbounding side out. Martinez on her. There's a cutter. Ariel gets it on top. Emma Dorn left side. Buffalo on her. Gets it Gracie low block. She is clobbered as she goes up for the shot. That's going to be 5 on Makar Martinez. She's going to finish with 2 points. Some good post play by Martinez, and she gets an applause as she heads to the bench. Checking in for her is Lexi Cook. So Gracie got it wide open, took a strong move to the hoop, and there was little doubt about what happened on that play. She got fouled, and she makes the first one. And that is the first point for the Glacier Bears in the fourth quarter. second point. So here's Gracie. Second free throw. It's up and good. She converts both. 43-37 now. The Miss Chiefs have the lead. 3:49 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it over to Lexi Cook in the front court. Gracie's matched up with her. Almost stolen away. Ariel took a swipe at it and missed, but she recovers, and Chavez has the ball on top. She's going to reset. Drives left side. Screen by Winter. Uses it. Booth now. High post, Lexi Cook. Gets it over to Winter. Back Chavez. Metlakatla being patient. Chavez finds a space. Drives. Missed shot. Rebound Winter. Weak side. There's Buffalo. Kicks it out. Booth. Wide open three. And no good. A little long. That was a nice look by Riley Booth. Couldn't get it to go. 43-37. Here comes Ariel charging hard down the lane. She's fouled. Nice aggressive take. Ariel. Godina's long. And we're going to find out who the foul is on. It is on Winter. That's her second personal. So Ariel at the line. 2 free throws. A lot of free throws attempted for the Glacier Bears in this one. 43-37 with 3:05 left. So Mia Winter picked up her second personal, which takes some pressure off some other players on the floor that have 4 fouls. First shot is up and good for Ariel. That's her 5th point of the basketball game. Second shot is up and no good. Rebound battled, and Lexi Cook came away with it, and we're going to get a foul on Raven Hotch, I believe. Nope, that's Gracie Stickler. And that is her 4th. So Gracie's got to watch it. A lot of players in foul trouble. Checking in for the Miss Chiefs is Sarai Buffalo. And she's also has 4 fouls. 3:04 left, 43-38. Metlakatla with the lead. Here's Chavez looking for space. She's going down the left side, brings it in. Ariel on her. No screens on top, one-on-one basketball. Ariel's picking her up, and she steals it, and there's a foul by Bree Chavez right away. No doubt about that foul. The coaches for Met are complaining about that, but that was pretty obvious to me. Ariel got right up in her grill, stole the ball, and Bree Chavez reacted with sort of a half bear hug on that one. So 2 more for Ariel at the line. 43-38, 2:50 left in this one. Shot is up and no good for Ariel. No field goals in this fourth quarter for the Glacier Bears. They have been at the line a lot, and they need to start converting some of those free throws into more points. 43-38. Second shot is up for Ariel, and it is good. Rolls around and in. 43-39 now, 2-possession game. Backcourt pressure again. Here's Chavez looking for Buffalo. Little screen there. Gets through it. Brings it across. Ariel on top. Screen by Booth. Uses it. Chavez still with the basketball. Here's Sarai Buffalo now on top. Sadaya cuts left. Doesn't find her. Crashed down by Ariel. Screen Buffalo. She's staying right with Chavez. Trying to find some space. She's right there. There's Booth trying to set the screen. Doesn't. Ariel playing Chavez really tight. Trying to get the 5-second count. There's a foul. Ashlyn Gainey reached in. That was pretty obvious. So that's Haines' 3rd team foul for the period. That's Ashlyn's 1st. So it's more of a team foul situation for the Glacier Bears. Gracie Stickler does have 4. That's their real only foul trouble. Ariel with 3. And Metlakatla, several players with 4 fouls. Here's Chavez. Tries to drive. She stopped. Kick out Buffalo. Metlakatla being patient. Buffalo handoff Chavez. Here's Ariel right in her grill. Gets a screen. And there's a wide open 3 from Chavez. Gets it. Ariel got rubbed off on a screen, and no one really jumped out to account for Bree Chavez, and she knew what to do with that wide open shot. She nails the 3, and there's Gracie Stickler with the answer. 46-41 now, 1:41 left in this one. So the Bears need to make some things happen, put some pressure on, get a couple turnovers. Still a 2-possession game, so a lot can happen in the remaining 1:41. That was the first field goal of the game by Gracie Stickler, of the fourth quarter by Gracie Stickler, and she now has 12 points out of the Haines 41-point total. So once again, 46-41. Metlakatla will have the basketball when we resume play out of this timeout, and I expect Haines to load the backcourt with defenders, really make Metlakatla work to get the ball across, maybe go for a steal, and if they do not get that steal, it might be time to start putting Met on the line to get possessions. So that's the situation, 5-point lead. Anything can happen right now. Metlakatla ball, far baseline. Haines is going to pick up man. Ashlyn is following Chavez to the baseline. Emma Dorn is going to pick up Sadiah Buffalo, and they get it into Buffalo. Emma on her. Good, strong defense, but she knocked it away and commits the foul. So that's the 4th team foul for the Glacier Bears. That is Emma Dorn's first personal. So the next foul for Haines will put Metlakatla on the free throw line for 2 shots. Here's Ariel now guarding the inbounder Booth. Gets it to Buffalo. Emma on her. Risky shovel pass to Booth, who drives down the right side and brings it into the front court. Ariel on her, drives again, and that's going to be a foul on Ariel Godinez Long. That's her 4th personal, and that is the 15th foul for the Glacier Bears. So Metlakatla will be shooting 2. 46-41, 1:29 left in this one. Big free throws coming up for the Miss Chiefs. Riley Booth, first free throw is good. 47-41 now. Second free throw for Metlakatla is up and good as well. So Metlakatla is 8 out of 9 at the free throw line for this contest. That is some pretty hot shooting. Here's Ariel pushing hard down the lane, lays it up, bounces out. Rebound Lexi Cook looking down the floor. Booth released, but they couldn't find her. So here's Chavez across the timeline. 1:14 now, 48-41, stolen away. Emma Dorn left side looking for Ashlyn Gainey. Nice pass, and she converts. Big basket for the Bears, 48-43 now, as we are at the 1-minute mark in this contest. Chavez has the ball. Ashlyn guarding her tightly. There's Booth. Drives in the lane, kick out. Lexi Cook can't handle it. That's a turnover by the Miss Chiefs. That's exactly what they did not want to happen on that possession. So it's 48-43, and we've got a timeout by, I believe, Haines, waiting for the signal from the official. 30-second timeout for the Haines Glacier Bears. If the timeouts on the scoreboard are accurate, the Glacier Bears have 1 timeout remaining and Metlakatla has 4. So they have plenty of opportunity to stop action, talk about strategy, and give their players a breather as we head down the stretch. 48-43, that steal by the Glacier Bears was huge, got them back into the ball game. Just what they needed at the time, and the Glacier Bears will have the basketball coming out of this timeout after the Metlakatla turnover. 52.1 seconds left. 5-point game, Metlakatla leads. Long pass, Ariel brings it into the front court. Tries to drive, kicks it out. Ashlyn Gainey takes a 3-ball left side. Nice looking shot, and she gets it. Big 3-pointer by Ashlyn Gainey. And as soon as Met tried to inbound the ball, they turn it over again. So things are breaking the right way for the Glacier Bears right now. 48-46, 39.1 seconds left. Officials are discussing where the inbound will occur, and it will be baseline underneath Haines' own basket. So 2-point lead, Met. Emma's got it. Looking for, and there's Ariel, left side, drives in. And she double dribbled as she tried to gather and get into the lane. So Haines turns it right back over, 48-46, 36.2 seconds left. What a ball game, folks. We had a boys overtime thriller last night, and now we are treated to another close one on the girls' side. Metlakatla inbounding, they get it to Buffalo. Emma on her, and there's a carry by Sadiah Buffalo. So 3 straight turnovers by Metlakatla and then the Glacier Bears and back to Met. So as things are getting tense, we're starting to see a few errors happening here. 33.3 seconds left, 48-46. Metlakatla leads. Emma Dorn throws it over the top. Risky pass. Ariel gets it and loses it. Scramble for the basketball. We're going to have a jump, and that is Metlakatla's ball on the possession arrow. So like I say, there's some tension here in this game, and we're just seeing a few fumbled passes and some atypical things that both of these teams are doing right now. 28 seconds left. It will be side out for Met. Full court pressure by Haines, obviously. Chavez has it. Ashlyn Gainey is chasing her. She's into the front court, and Ashlyn will foul Chavez and put her on the line for 2 free throws. 22.3 seconds left. Chavez has 20 points in this one. She has really been a force for the Mischiefs after leading the way last night as well. I think we're looking at an all-conference player here, basketball fans. So here's Bree Chavez, 2 important free throws, 22.3 left. First shot is up and good. She's got 21. It's 49-46 now. Metlakatla with the lead. Second free throw is up and also good. She is 5 out of 6 at the line for the game, has 22. Here's Ariel, brings it in, 50-46, 16 seconds. Long three, Emma, no good. Rebound to Booth, and she is tied up right away. Good alert play by the Glacier Bears, and they will get the possession. And Coach Stanford wants a full timeout. I believe that is the last timeout for the Glacier Bears. 11.1. And it's a 4-point game. So Haines needs a quick score. Doesn't have to be a 3. It could easily be a 2-pointer, but it has to happen fast. Put the defense, put the clamps on the inbound after the made basket and try for a steal. If they don't get the steal, they've got to foul the first pass right away. Putting that on the line. Plenty of time left in this one to make something happen for Haines. And on the Metlakatla side, they need to be strong with the basketball. They know the pressure's coming. And right now they need to defend this possession by the Bears without fouling, because when you have the lead, the last thing you want to do is put the other team on the line so they can score while no time expires off the clock. So here we go. We've got the starting 5 in for the Haines Glacier Bears, and Metlakatla will stay in their man. Both Buffaloes are in. Chavez, Cook, and Booth. Emma Dorn will inbound. Matt Jones is ready to pass the ball in, and here we go. 11.1, finds Ariel, left side. Tries to pass it back to Emma. She's beyond the arc, loses it, passes it away, and it's batted away and stolen by Met. So that was really tough, short space to operate in for the Glacier Bears. They had some bodies packed in the left corner, and there just wasn't enough space to operate and do anything offensively. So Lexi Cook will go to the line. There is 0.3 seconds left in this one, so really not enough time to do much for the Glacier Bears. 2 free throws coming for Lexi Cook. First shot is up and no good. Haines kind of realizing that 0.3 seconds is just not enough time to do much. Second free throw is up and good for Lexi Cook. She converts the second. She's got 7 for the game, and that's your ball game, folks. Hard-fought contest, close most of the way. 51-46 is your final. Bree Chavez had 22. Riley Booth with 13. Lexi Cook with 7. Sarai Buffalo 5, and 2 each by Makar Martinez and Sadaya Buffalo. On the Haines side, they were led by Ashlyn Gainey with 13. Gracie Stickler had 12. Emma Dorn 9. Ariel Godinez Long 6. Raven Hodge had 4. And Ava Graham pitched in 2 points. Close game, fun to watch, fun to call. And if you guys were around last night for the boys' side of things, that was an overtime thriller, and we expect more of the same as the boys are getting ready to go here. There's 20 minutes on the warm-up clock, so we're going to take a little break, and we will be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned for exciting boys action coming right up. We are back in the Haines High School gymnasium. We're 1:26 away from tip-off, or at least for player introductions, for night 2 of the Metlakatla Chiefs versus Haines Glacier Bears. If anyone was around last night, they were treated to a thriller. It went into overtime, and Metlakatla narrowly edged the Glacier Bears 55-53. They were led by Carter Marsden with 15. Rocco Lindsay had 12, and Brody Booth 11 were the leading scorers for the Metlakatla Chiefs. On the Haines side, they had 53, and they were led by Colton Combs with 27. He had 16 in the first half. Alex Warasingi with 11, James Stickler 8, and Cruz Nettleton 7. So it was a contested ball game from start to finish, both teams playing hard. Haines had some turnover issues definitely throughout the game. I think they ended up with over 30. So they're definitely going to try to clean that up tonight. And for the Chiefs, they played a solid ball game. Carter Marsden was a force, especially in the second half in the post. He was really hard to deal with. He was getting positioned low and converting a lot of baskets, and they had great contributions from their bench. Rocco Lindsay came off and scored 12, and his brother Cruz Lindsay had a big basket in overtime, where every point is critical to the operation. So we're looking for more of the same tonight. These are two pretty evenly matched teams, and we're getting ready to roll here in just a little bit. We're listening to announcements. We're going to get player intros, and then we're ready to roll, folks. So stay tuned for exciting basketball in the Haines High Gymnasium. Let's introduce the starting five for the Metlakatla Chiefs. Number 2 is Mason Rolando. Number 5 is Brody Booth. Number 13 is Carter Marsden. 21 is Frank Guthrie, and number 10 is Troy Russell. So that rounds out the starting five for the visiting Metlakatla Chiefs, who are wearing blue jerseys with yellow numbers. Here come the Glacier Bears. Number 11 is Alex Warasingi. Number 3 is Colton Combs. Number 10 is J.C. Davis. Number 12, Cruz Nettleton. And rounding out the starting five is number 40, James Stickler. The Haines Glacier Bears are coached by James Hart and Brian Combs, who is away right now. The Metlakatla Chiefs are coached by Zach Mills and Wynn Buxton. So we're almost ready for the opening tip. Like I say, Haines needs to clean up the turnovers and rebound the ball, defend the post, and Metlakatla needs to play some solid half-court defense on Haines, and especially on number 3, Colton Combs, who had a big night last night running the point for the Glacier Bears, so that has to be a focus of the Chiefs. Jumping center is going to be Cruz Nettleton for Haines. They're in the home whites. And jumping center for the Chiefs is Carter Marsden. Michael Gainey throws the tip up, and it is controlled by the Chiefs. Here comes Troy Russell walking it into the front court. Officials tonight are Michael Gainey, Stuart DeWitt, and Matt Jones. Here comes a cutting Troy Russell. He's got it on the right block, kicks it out. Guthrie, 3-ball on top, no good. Battle for the rebound comes away to Marsden, and he gets it to Guthrie, drives left side, runner left side, no good. He kind of stopped his drive short and settled for the shot, and it was short. Here's Colton now to James Stickler. Baseline shot, no good. And the Chiefs are off to the races, led by Brody Booth. He gets it to his teammate, and that is 2 for Troy Russell, and the scoring is underway. Troy Russell gets his first basket. Here's Alex left side. Almost used a screen by James Stickler, doesn't like it. J.C. Davis now guarded tightly by Booth, looking for somewhere to go. There's almost a 5 count, he gets it away, and Alex Warasingi has it on top. Russell on him, kicks it back out, Colton. He's got Rolando guarding him. J.C. Davis right side looking for Cruz in the post. He's pretty high post for Cruz. Can't get low block where he needs to operate. Cruz gets it, and the Bears will reset. Colton on top. Good patience by the Glacier Bears early. J.C. Davis cuts left wing, right back to Colton. Nothing doing for the Glacier Bears. They're trying to loosen up that man-to-man defense. There's Cruz, sets a screen, releases, but they can't find him. JC over to Alex left wing now. James Stickler's going to set the screen. Alex uses it, just dribbles across, hands off JC, playing the handoff game. Colton trying to find some space. And there is Brody Booth with the Matador defense, which was really effective last night. The Haines Glacier Bears really need to adjust to that style of defense where he lets you kind of slip by and punches the ball out from behind. He created several turnovers last night with that defensive technique. Here's Colton now. Gets a screen from James Stickler. Passes it to Alex. No shot attempts yet for the Bears. 6 minutes left in the first quarter. 3-ball Colton left side short. Rebound comes away to Marsden, and here come the Metlakatla Chiefs. Booth's going to bring it across. Alex on him, ready to move. Booth's a strong dribbler, good driver, so Alex has his work cut out for him. Over to Marsden, Cruz Nettleton on him, and Metlakatla will take it out and have another look. Here's Booth driving baseline, shot up short, rebound Cruz Nettleton, clears it. Alex is going to bring the ball up, finds Colton right side. Kind of an awkward pass, but Colton catches it, gathers, gets it down to Cruz on the baseline, finds JC, kicks it out. Colton thinks about it, doesn't like it. Dead ball, so Alex has it on top. Haines will reset. Uses a Colton screen. Alex 3-ball left side. Almost had it. Nice looking shot, but doesn't go. And here come the Chiefs. Russell quickly into the front court, hands off Guthrie. Russell, and there is Booth. Good ball movement by Metlakatla early on. Both teams being very patient in the half-court game. Booth has it, Alex on him. Marsden, quick dribble move in the lane. Easy two for Carter Marsden. Nice move. Found some space in the lane, caught the pass, and quickly spun, and he had daylight all the way to the rack. Here comes Haines, 4-0 now, 4:40 left in the first quarter. Good defense by Rolando on Colton Combs. Like I said, they probably had a focus on trying to stop number 3. 3 ball by Alex is an air ball, and that ball is batted out by James Stickler. So it will be Metlakatla ball, 4-0 on the early going of this one. Brody Booth has it. JC looked like he was going to pick him up, but he's going to peel off and check Troy Russell. So it's Alex on Booth, same matchup as previously in this game. Tries to get it into Marsden, throws it away. So turnover by the Chiefs. JC will inbound, no backcourt pressure. Metlakatla Chiefs talking to each other about their defensive assignments. Good communication by the Chiefs. That's essential in this game of basketball. Here's Colton on top now. Rolando is ready to guard him. James Stickler tried to set a screen, doesn't use it. Gets it to JC, who is harassed by Brody Booth, and he is going to pick up his first personal. Haines being very patient, methodical with the basketball. Not a lot of scoring opportunities early on for the Glacier Bears. JC Davis now inbounds. Colton has it, bounced off the ref. They will try it again. Rolando's really checking Colton Combs tight to start this ball game, so I think that was his big assignment for this one, is get on number 3 and try to harass him. Not so many open looks as last night. Screen by Stickler, wipes out Rolando, and that's an illegal screen on James Stickler, so that's his first. He was a little emphatic trying to set that screen, kind of went and found the player instead of your teammate bringing the defender into you for the screen. So he's whistled for his first. 4-0, 3:45 left first quarter. Time is running fast in this one. Stolen away, tried to get it into Marsden, and there's Colton Combs with the basketball. He's across, he's looking for teammates. Nothing there. Switched up Marsden on Colton now. He's trying to find his shot. There's Rolando hounding him. No space, nothing doing. Tries to get it to James, fumbles it away. Kicks back out to Colton, back on top to Alex. So they had a little space there. They had a mismatch defensively, but Haines could not take advantage. Here's Alex now, hand off to JC, gets it to Colton. Cruz is going to set a screen. He's going to pull from 3, no good, deep. Battle for the rebound comes to Brody Booth. He's going to take it himself. He's up the left side and quickly into the front court. Looking for space, drives, kicks out Russell, 3-ball, long. Marsden grabs it weak side, gets it to Booth. Inside Guthrie, that shot is blocked. I think that was Alex who got a hand on that in the lane. Good defense by the Glacier Bears, 4-0, 2:42 left. No points for the Glacier Bears yet. They're looking to break the ice on that basket and get something started. Good defense by both teams early on, very active. Not a lot of space to operate for either team, but Haines needs to get something going here and get off the schneid. Here's a pass to Colton. He's got Rolando on him. Tries to drive, skips. Alex, baseline 3, deep. Missed everything. Rebound Marsden. Decent look by Alex, and if he keeps shooting those, he's going to end up with some made baskets for sure. 4-0, 2 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Booth. Over to Russell, drives lane, nice pass, Guthrie kicks out, Rolando 3, right wing, got it. Excellent offensive series by the Chiefs. They get an open look for a 3, and Mason Rolando converts. He's got 3, and the Chiefs have 7. It's 7-0, 1:40 left in the first period. Colton from 16, no good. Rebound, James Stickler secures it, has it stolen away by Booth. Right as he gathered that rebound, Booth was waiting for him. Spin move, goes up, gets fouled, and looks like Booth crashed hard to the floor. He's holding his head. I'm pretty sure he hit his head on the floor pretty hard, and they don't call it the hardwood for nothing. He's going to shake it off. He looks like he's okay. Official Stuart DeWitt is checking him out, as is Michael Gainey. Always have to be aware of concussions in basketball, especially now that we know more about the symptoms and the effects. So Booth's at the line, shooting 2. First one is up and good. So it is 8-0 now, early lead for Metlakatla. 1:29 left. Checking in for the Chiefs is Johnny Hayward. So second one is coming for Booth. He looks like he's okay, and he nails both. 9-0 now, 1:29 left. And here come the Bears. Colton's going to trot it across. Rolando on him. Pass over to Alex, right wing. No space. Hayward tightly guarding him. Cruz Nettleton now beyond the arc. Gets it to Colton, fumbles it, batted around. Fight for the basketball. Colton gets it. And Coach James Hart tried to call a timeout. Colton was looking to pass the basketball, kind of rolled as he was doing so. So he's whistled for the travel. And tight defense by the Chiefs once again creates a turnover. And here they come. Booth brings it in. 1:02 left, first quarter, 9-0. Metlakatla Chiefs in control early in this one. Kick out to Hayward, three ball, got it. Smooth shooter, Gianni Hayward nails a three. That's his first basket of the game, and it is 12-0, 46 seconds left. Haines needs to get something going pretty quickly here and get off that zero. That's a big fat number on the scoreboard that needs to change. Stolen away. Alex loses it. Booth converts for an easy two. 14-0 now. Here comes Alex left side. Hayward on him. Tries to drive. No space. James Stickler set a little screen. Runner, baseline, no. Looks like it was tipped out of bounds by Frank Guthrie. We're going to have Kyron Sweet checking into the game for J.C. Davis. That's his first action of the game, and he is going to inbound the ball. 19.8 seconds left. So Haines can be patient, but they really need to get a number on the scoreboard. Down low to Cruz. Turns, shoots, fouled. Good move, Cruz Nettleton. That foul is going to be on Carter Marsden, I believe. That is his first. So Cruz is at the line, 17.6 left. 14-0. Rolando's really working hard to shut down Colton Combs, and so far, that's exactly what he's doing. First free throw by Cruz is no good. So let's see if the second one can find some net. It does not. Rebound battle between James Stickler and Guthrie. And it looks like Guthrie knocked the ball out of bounds. So Haines will have the basketball back. Another chance here. 15.9 seconds left in the first quarter. Set a screen for Colton Combs. Weak side. Good cut and batted away by Mason Rolando, playing a strong basketball game. He sat out most of the first half, Rolando, last night, and his presence is definitely making a difference early on in this one. Colton tried to get it to Alex, fumbled away, kicked right back to Colton. 8 seconds left, 7-6. Kyron Sweet now on top. Gets it to Stickler, out to Colton. He drives, pulls up in the lane, teardrop runner, no good. So 14-0 is your first quarter score. And Haines really needs to find some answers offensively. It can't just be Colton Combs carrying the load for this team. They've been patient trying to work the ball, but the Chiefs are move for move, step for step, right on them. And so they need to figure something out to try to score the basketball. Otherwise, this is going to be a long night for the Glacier Bears. Metlakatla, not too much to really complain about in this one. They're playing lights out defense for one. They're cleaning up the rebounds, and those rebounds have led to a couple easy baskets. They're led by Brody Booth with 4. Mason Rolando has 3. Johnny Hayward has 3, and 2 each for Carter Marsden and Troy Russell. So if I'm the Glacier Bears, they're trying to set a few screens on top for Colton. They need to get him a little bit of space to operate. And those screens have not really been set up very well early on, in my opinion. So if they can just rub him off, get him a little space, get him attacking the hoop, get some blue jerseys to collapse on him, they will be able to create some offense and climb back in this one. So here we go. Second quarter just started. Colton has it, cuts, passes to Alex, cuts away. Nice little move there. And we've got a foul on Johnny Hayward as he's guarding Alex Warasingi. That's his first. Here comes Haines now. Kyron Sweet will inbound. Cut by Colton, not there. Booth got a hand on the ball. Almost batted it away, but it made it to Colton. Colton in the end. Cruz trying to set up, trying to post up, not there. There's Alex driving right side. He stopped. Good defense again by Gianni Hayward. Alex falls down. Colton, nice pass. It batted away. Looked like he had a space there, but Gianni Hayward intercepted that one. And here come the Chiefs. Booth, strong drive. Rolando right side, kicks it. Guthrie. Here's Hayward over to Marsden. Fumbles the pass. He was wide open under the hoop, but Met retains possession. Here's Booth behind the back. Good strong drive. He's fouled on the way in. That's going to be a foul, I believe, on Alex Warasengi, and that is on the floor as Booth was driving into the hoop. And it is on Alex. That's his first. And the team's second early on. First team foul in the period. So here's Met inbounding. Booth right side. Alex on him. Gets it down. Guthrie. Little backup. One hopper jumper doesn't go. And here comes Haines trying to push. Alex has a left wing. Had some open people. Couldn't find them down low. So here's a handoff. Kyron. Somebody's got to score here eventually for the Glacier Bears. Alex is fouled. That's number 2. On Gianni Hayward. He's playing aggressive defense, just a little too much contact on that one. So Haines will retain possession. Second team foul for Met in the period. Inbound to Colton, checking the timeline. He's all good in the front court. They're running a 1-4 high. Couple handoffs on top, double, high post. Cruz has it now, kicks out Colton, screen set. Rolls, pops out that time for Cruz. Gets it down low, James Stickler. He's tied up by Guthrie. Kicks it out to Cruz. And once again, Haines is having a hard time even just getting it into the paint. Gets it to Alex, and Booth got his hands on that one and knocked it out of bounds. So 3 substitutions for the Chiefs. Sebastian Martinez is in. Rocco Lindsay is in. And let's see, who else just checked in there? I think just those 2. So we've got Booth, Martinez, Lindsay, Marsden, and Russell in for the Metlakatla Chiefs. Alex Warasengi drives, stops his drive, passes out to Kyron. Pulls up from 10, got it. Kyron Sweet broke the lid on the basket. Hopefully that helps. It's 14-2 right now. Metlakatla leads, 6 minutes left. So that's 10 minutes of basketball before the Bears scored. And hopefully that'll jumpstart their offense. Here is the Chiefs kicking it around the perimeter. There's Booth looking down low. Marsden, he's got it in his wheelhouse, kicks it out. There's Martinez up, no good. Hard off the glass, rebound Colton. He's going to try to push. He's looking down the floor. That's one thing Colton Combs does a great job of, is keeping his head up when he dribbles. 3 on top, gets it. So as Haines scores a couple baskets, they're now down by single digits, 9 points, and Colton gets the 3. And of course, Rolando's coming right back in the game as the coach says, hey, we can't let number 3 get hot. There's a turnover on the Chiefs as they passed it down to Marsden. He kicked it out. Got a travel violation. So Rolando's back in. Sebastian Martinez will take a break. And here come the Glacier Bears. Colton Combs. Rolando on him. Brings it across. James Stickler sets a screen for Cruz. Ball's too far away for anything to happen on that. Colton wants a clear out. He wants to take Rolando himself. He gets it left side. Gets a space. Lays it up and good. Well, Colton Combs had a plan on that one, and he executed that plan perfectly. He had a little space on the left side, saw it, shot the gap, tough left-handed runner off the glass, and he gets the and one. 14-7 now, just like that. Haines has scored 7 straight points. Shot is up and long for Colton. Rebound comes to Russell. He's going to take it himself down the left side. Colton on him, over to Booth. J.C. Davis back in the game, guarding him. Long 3, no good. That was Rolando right side, and Colton Combs comes away with it. Finds J.C. in traffic. Russell batted the pass away, and it went off the backboard. Fortuitous for the Chiefs. There is Rolando to Booth, who misses the layup, but Met bats it around, retains possession. Russell into Coco. On the shot, we're going to have a foul on Coco Lindsay. Sorry, Rocco. I have no idea why I said Coco. It's Rocco all day, all night, folks. That's his first personal. And Haines has the ball now into the front court. Colton's got it, 14-7, 4:17 left. Colton to Stickler, back to Colton, finds Cruz baseline. Cruz turns, spins, nothing there. Good defense, Marsden. Colton drives in, kick out JC. Shot from 15 is up and long. Gets his own rebound. Here's another shot, baseline, can't get it. Rebound Russell. Here comes Rolando right side. Colton on him. Thought about a shot, gets it to Booth. Marsden in the high post, sets a screen. Booth's all alone, 16-footer, got it. Wide open look. JC got rubbed out on that screen and no one was there on the help side defense. So that's 6 for Booth and it's 16-7, long three, Colton, no good. Back iron, fight for the rebound. Kyron Sweet comes away with it, gets it to Cruz, who was fouled on the gather as he was going up to the hoop. That's going to be a 2-shot foul. And that foul is on Brody Booth. That's his second personal. So decent ball movement on that possession for the Bears. Talking about Rocco Lindsay, we had 2 JV games, girls and boys, before the varsity games today, and Rocco really put on a show. He scored 30 for the Metlakatla Chiefs, and he's a freshman, as is his brother Cruz, and there's 2 other freshmen on the Metlakatla squad here in Haines, and they all look like strong players. So good times ahead for the Metlakatla Chiefs. Cruz misses the first, makes the second, so it's 16-8. Here come the Chiefs, down low Marsden. He gets it really in his wheelhouse. That reminds me of the second half last night where he's getting great post position and his teammates are finding him. So he goes up and is fouled. The foul is going to be on Cruz Nettleton. That is his first. So 2 free throws for Carter Marsden. 16-8, 3:27 left in the second quarter. Feels like this game's going pretty fast. Not a lot of stop action, a lot of running clock. Carter Marsden makes number 1. Second shot is up and good. So he converts both. Met is 4 for 4 at the line. Just like their girls team, really good free throw shooting by the Metlakatla teams that are visiting Haines this weekend. Colton Combs, left side, drive, stop. Gets it to Cruz, elbow, shot up, missed everything, off the backboard. Here's Booth now, pushing tempo. He's 1-on-2, hop, nice pass to Troy Russell, who cleans it up. Nice drive. Brody Booth made everything happen on that possession. It's now 20-8. Chiefs are up. Tried to get it to Alex, right side. Pass skipped, and it's stolen away. And here's Booth again. Kick out. Rolando pulls from 18. In and out. No good. Rebound JC. Quickly gets it to Colton. And here come the Bears pushing again. All the blue shirts are back waiting on them. Here's Alex now. On top. Kicks it to JC. Nothing doing. Handoff. Colton fumbles it. Gets it back. Rolando on him. Tries to drive, nothing there. Rolando's step for step with Colton, making his life difficult in this one, folks. There's JC. Alex on top, thinks about a 3, drives. Russell all over him. Once again, Haines just getting stifled by the blue jerseys of the Metlakatla Chiefs. Alex now right side. He's going to pull it out, and they're going to think about it a minute, take some air out of the basketball. 2:05 left in the second period. 28, here's Colton. Jumps out, cuts, tries the 3, doesn't get it. James Stickler came down with the rebound on the Colton missed 3, and it looks like we're going to have a foul on the Chiefs. That is going to be on Carter Marsden, so that's his second. It'll be 2 shots for James Stickler, and getting ready to check in for the Chiefs is Frank Guthrie. Both teams playing pretty hard. It's a scrappy one. It's a tough defensive battle so far. First free throw up and good for James Stickler. 20-9 now. We're just under 2 minutes left. Rocco Lindsay's going to take a break, and Frank Guthrie checks in, as does Cruz Lindsay is checking in for Carter Marsden. Second free throw for James Stickler is coming right up. It is up and good, so James gets both. Every point matters right now, 20-10. Metlakatla with the lead, 1:56 left. There's Booth, gets it in down low to Guthrie. Booth kicks it out right side, 3-ball, no good. That was Troy Russell, and the rebound comes to James Stickler, gets it to his teammate Colton. He pushes it into the front court. Here's Alex, handoff Colton, Rolando on him, dead ball, gets it to Stickler beyond the arc. Here's Alex now, Russell guarding him. He gets bumped, no call, JC, right baseline, didn't get it. Nice rebound, Guthrie clears it, gets it to Russell, and he's gonna gallop into the front court. Gets it to Booth, and Metlakatla will reset. 1:16 left, 20-10. Met taking their time. There's Troy Russell on top, open three look, doesn't get it. Cruz Nettleton clears it. Here's Colton looking down the floor. Nobody open. He's going to hand off to JC. Thinks about it, drives, kicks it to Alex. Colton left side, has some space, drives in, pump fake, not there, no shot. Alex for three now, top, rolls around and out. That ball's halfway down. James Stickler rebound, can't get it. And it will be the Chiefs basketball. 50 seconds left now, 20-10. So some good looks by the Glacier Bears on that last trip. Alex took a nice three in rhythm, couldn't get it, and James Stickler had the rebound to try to clean it up and couldn't get that one to go either. So they're getting some opportunities. There's Booth with a drive, just falls out. Very emphatic box out by the Bears. They almost let the Chiefs sneak in there and grab that rebound, but it is secured. Alex brings it up. Here's Colton now yelling out a play. J.C. Davis right side. Booth all over him, nowhere to operate for J.C. Davis. Good defense again by the Chiefs. Here's Alex, 3-ball baseline, gets it. So there's Alex. He's a shooter, and he needs to keep shooting, especially when points are a premium for the Glacier Bears. 8 seconds left now, 20-13. Chiefs have the lead, 5-4. Rolando long three, long. Rebound Alex, 1 second. It is heaved by Colton Combs. And so that is your halftime score, 20-13. Tough defensive, scrappy battle. The Chiefs are led by Brody Booth with 6. Carter Marsden has 4. Troy Russell with 4. And Mason Rolando and Gianni Hayward have 3 each. For the Glacier Bears, they are led by Colton Combs with 5. Alex Warasingi just hit that 3. James Stickler and Kyron Sweet have 2 each. And Cruz Nettleton has 1. So we're going to take a break. We've got 9:30 on the halftime clock. We will be back with you in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Okay, basketball fans, we are back, and we are less than a minute away from the start of the second half. Metlakatla has the lead 20-13. I should mention that the Haines Glacier Bears are once again without Phoenix Swanner, who is one of their top scorers, athletic rebounder, and so he really helps the offensive and defensive effort for the Bears. He's still nursing that twisted ankle that happened last weekend down in Craig. So he's taking the weekend off, and hopefully he'll be back for next weekend's series, which is going to be in Wrangell. Hopefully that is going to be broadcast by the Wrangell Wolves. I'm pretty sure it is, so we can keep following along. And I'm not really sure who Metlakatla is playing next weekend, but they're going to start the long journey home tomorrow and get back and see how the rest of the conference season goes for them. So we're going to start with Metlakatla basketball coming to my side of the gym, and Haines will trot out the starting five, as will the Metlakatla Chiefs. So really good defense by both teams. 20-13, anyone's ball game, and here we go. Brody Booth has it. Alex on him, he's on top, directing traffic. Not a lot of movement by the Chiefs right now. There's Guthrie in the high post, takes it from 15, doesn't get it. Rebound is knocked around. James Stickler had it, long pass, trying to get it to Colton, but it is picked off by Mason Rolando, who hits the long two from about 18 to get his team started in the second half. That's 5 for Rolando, 22-13 now, early on in the third period. Here's Alex. Russell on him. He pulls it back out, looking for action. Nothing is happening. Not a lot of movement for the Bears. There's Colton now. Used a screen to get around on top. Gets it to JC right side, trying to find Cruz and turns it over. That was a tough entry pass. Cruz had a little position on his defender, but they could not get the ball to him. Turnover Bears. Here's Booth now across the timeline. Alex on him, giving him a lot of space. Kind of a 1-4 look for the Chiefs. There's Rolando left side. Watched him warming up at halftime, and he was knocking down three-pointer after three-pointer. There's Guthrie now baseline, hounded by Colton. Back out Booth. Marsden kicks it out. Rolando, good ball movement, Chiefs. Russell drives in. Rolando pulls from 12. In and in. That was the toilet bowl special. It rolled around that rim a couple revolutions, but he gets it. So 4 quick ones for Mason Rolando. And here come the Bears. Alex nowhere to go. Hounded by Russell. JC on top now. Colton cuts. Drives in. Can't find any space. Alex for 3. No good. Missed everything. And that ball is going to the Chiefs. So once again, tough operating conditions for the Glacier Bears in the half court. And here comes Booth charging hard down the lane, gets it deep, kicks it out. There's Russell, there's Marsden. He drives down the lane, kicks it Booth. Rolando, 17, no good. Back iron, rebound Cruz, clears it. Here's Colton, trying to push tempo. Long pass to Alex into the front court, right back to Colton. He's got it, looking for a screen. Nobody's out there. Double high post now for the Glacier Bears. Cruz sets the screen, doesn't use it, takes a right side drive. He's pushed by Marsden and will get a 2-shot foul coming up. So a little bit of daylight for Combs is all he needed, and that is going to be number 3 on Carter Marsden as he rolled over help side defense to try to slow down Colton Combs. First shot is up and good. 24-14 now, 5:41 left, third period. So Haines really needs to find some points from somebody else besides their point guard Colton, and they will be back in business if they can start spreading it around, get some even scoring. Second one is good. 24-15 now. Haines is right there. Anybody's ball game, just like last night. Down low, Guthrie kicks it out. Russell back to Guthrie in the lane. Here's Booth now. They're going to reset. Screen on the left, doesn't use it. Drives, lane stopped at the elbow. Gets it to Russell and right back. Trying to get it down to Marsden. He's got post position, pulls from 5 feet, got it. Smooth operator, Carter Marsden converts. 26-15 now, 5:12 left in the third quarter. Here's Colton. James Stickler's on his side now, on the elbow. He's going to set a screen. No, he's not. Here's Colton now trying the left side. Cruz pops out, sets a screen, a little pop, back to Cruz. He's going to take it and travel. He thought about a shot, didn't shoot, and then he had one little extra pivot there, and that was alertly caught by referee Matt Jones. So turnover Bears, and here's Booth bringing it up across the timeline. Alex still on him. Almost fumbles the dribble, gets it to Rolando down deep. Marsden goes up, and he's fouled by Cruz Nettleton, who's looking like he's a little gassed. And that's usually when players start committing fouls. So that is on Cruz. That's his second personal. And Carter Marsden will be at the line, 4-2. First one is up and rattled out. Checking in for the Bears is going to be Kyron Sweet, and he's going to give Cruz Nettleton a breather. Good effort by Cruz. He's got a lot to deal with today, trying to guard Carter Marsden, who is an offensive force. And offensively, just the Bears have been pretty much out of rhythm most of this game. Carter Marsden gets number 2, full court pressure from Rolando, picking up Colton, just trying to deny the inbounds pass. Colton gets it, he trots it in, front court, screen by Stickler, doesn't use it. Here's JC now, left wing. Colton passes, cuts away. He's going to circle back, can't get it. Great defense, Mason Rolando once again. Here's Alex driving in left side, bounce past Kyron Sweet. Lots of traffic. He was guarded like a big cat on that one by Guthrie. Couldn't get any space. So once again, Chiefs get it down low. Marsden, easy 2 for the Chiefs. That's 5 in the period for Marsden, and he's got 9 for the game. And Coach James Hart wants to talk about it. He's going to take a full timeout. Well, that one, Marsden just leaked out in transition, and no one accounted for the post player, got it on the block, and that was a pretty easy look for Carter Marsden. He is leading the way for the Chiefs with 9. He's followed by Mason Rolando, 7, Brody Booth, 6. And you didn't know it at the time, but the absence of Rolando in the first half yesterday really made a big difference when Haines got out to that lead. Tonight, he is playing lockdown D and really making life hard on Haines' leading scorer from last night, Colton Combs. So their defense is going to continue. Haines has to get creative here and figure out a way to get some open looks and start scoring the basketball to climb back in this one. 14-point lead, and just like last night when the tables were turned the other way, 14 points can go away pretty quickly if you get some offensive surges and some turnovers going. So we'll see what Haines brings out there. 29-15 once again. 4:05 left in the third period. J.C. Davis is going to get things started for the Bears. Colton with Rolando on him. There's J.C. left wing. Colton cuts away, trying a baseline kind of wheel route cut. Doesn't get any daylight. Here's Alex left side. He travels. He caught the ball beyond the arc and just shuffled his feet as he thought about driving in. So that's the third turnover for this period for the Bears. It's 29-15, 3:47 left. Here's Booth across. Alex is guarding him, looking for help. No screens. Booth almost loses it, gets it. Russell right side. Gets it down low. Marsden. He's on the block. He's got James Stickler pinned. And he's going to pick up an offensive foul, and that's number 4 on Carter Marsden as he was jockeying for position, kind of emphatically shoved James Stickler out of there, and that's number 4. So that could be a factor. He's a very talented post for the Chiefs. And checking in is Rocco Lindsay. He's going to give Marsden a breather. And like I said before, Rocco is also a very capable scorer. So bring in the freshman for the Chiefs, and they really don't lose much going to their bench, which they did last night very effectively. Their bench really helped them out last night getting back into the ball game. So here's Alex now on top. Rolando's on him. Russell is now on Colton, so they switched defensive assignments, maybe purposely, or they just switched on a screen. JC, crazy wild shot. doesn't get anything. Rebound Guthrie, and here come the Chiefs. Right side, it's Troy Russell. He's going to drive in. Good defense. J.C. Davis right on him. Has to get rid of it. Booth now on top. Tries to find some daylight. Nothing doing. Russell right wing. Looking for a cutter. There's Rocco. Nice left-handed shot in the lane. 2-point money. Rocco Lindsay gets on the board, and it's 31-15 Chiefs. 2:47 left in the third period. James Stickler in the lane. Shoots it up and scores. He got the basketball, kind of fumbled it around, but gathered it just in time. Made a nice shot off the glass. So that's Haines' 4th point of the period. 31-17 now, 2:30 left. There's Booth. Handoff to Rolando. Drives, floater, no good. Rebound Stickler. Gets it to Colton. He's looking for white jerseys. Kyron Sweet is ahead of him. Tries to get it there. Good defense once again in transition by Metlakatla. James Stickler from 13, he's finding a little rhythm. He nails it. So 2 straight baskets for James Stickler. He's got 6, and it's 31-19, 2 minutes left in the third period. Into Guthrie in the post. Kyron Sweet guarding him. Good defense. Can't get a shot off. Out to Booth. Here's Rocco. Drives. Left-handed shot. No good from 12. Rebound Kyron Sweet. Making an impact off the bench. We've got freshmen that are showing their talents in this one. Alex out to Colton. He drives right. Rolando right there. James was ready to set a screen, doesn't use it. Here's JC, handoff Colton. Almost stolen away, and it is. Rolando, Booth, 2. No, he missed. Boy, that ball looked like it was down, and it barely rolled out, to the dismay of the Metlakatla Chiefs. So here come the Bears. Colton to JC, 31-19, 1:14 left in the third period. Alex has Russell all over him. He's got a little space, drives. Rolando peels off, help side. Now Russell's on Colton on top. There's a cut from Stickler. In the high post, doesn't get it. Now he's going to set a screen. Stickler's there. Colton rubs off. Down low to Stickler. Looking for the shot. Pulls from baseline. Just misses. Rebound comes to JC. However, there's a foul on the rebound. That's going to be on Kyron Sweet. And that is his first personal of the ball game. Checking in for Metlakatla is Gianni Hayward and Sebastian Martinez. Taking a break is Rolando and Guthrie. So here come the Chiefs. It's Troy Russell bringing it across. Cruz Nettleton on him. Sebastian Martinez posting up left block. He peels out. They're really clearing out now for Russell. Thinks he can take it. He does, and he scores. Well, he had Cruz Nettleton on him, and he's a post player. And I think the Chiefs alertly saw that mismatch and quickly cleared out for Russell, who converts for his 6th point. 33-19 now, 20 seconds left. Colton is now hounded by Hayward. Good defense. Thinks about a shot. Dishes it to Cruz. Dribbles. Pass out to James. Kind of fumbles it into the hands of Alex, who now finds Kyron right baseline. Shot fake up and lays it in. Nice move, Kyron Sweet. This gym is ready to come alive. The Glacier Bears just have to meet them halfway. Really nice move there by the freshman, Kyron Sweet. Shot fake, dribble drive, and cleaned it up off the glass. So 33-21 as we enter the fourth quarter. So we had a halftime score of 20-13, so 13-8 in that period for the Chiefs. Scoring totals include Carter Marsden still leads the way with 9. He's followed by Rolando 7, Booth 6, Troy Russell has 6, Rocco has 2, and Johnny Hayward 3. And for the Glacier Bears, we've got Colton Combs with 7, James Stickler 6, couple baskets right in a row there in the third period. Kyron Sweet 4, nice contribution from him. Alex has 3, and Cruz Nettleton with 1. 33-21, still anyone's ball game. Low scoring as it has been the entire way. good defense being played by both teams. Both teams playing hard. It's Saturday night, so you should empty the tanks. Nothing to do tomorrow but watch some NFL football, right, folks? Yeah, of course. Here's Colton now, left side, driving in, scoop shot, doesn't get it, rolled out. James Stickler battling for it, and as he caught that, he looked down at his right foot, and it was no longer in bounds. So here come the Chiefs. It's going to be Booth walking it up. Alex is on him, checking around for screens, and there's one set by Rocco, who rolls off the screen and scores. Nice two-man pick-and-roll basketball by Metlakatla. Colton's pushing now, 35-21. Pulls a three right off the dribble. Almost had it halfway down. Battle for it, comes away to Rocco. Rocco gets it to Hayward, and Booth will walk it across. Here comes a screen. Rocco Lindsay wipes out Alex. Booth falls down as he was driving to the hoop. And behind the back dribble for Alex, open court. He drives, and he's fouled. He hit the deck pretty hard. Good aggressive take by Alex in transition. So he will get 2 free throws for his efforts, and that foul is going to be on Sebastian Martinez. That's his first personal. 2 free throws coming for Alex. Good aggressive take, and that's what's going to get Haines back in this game, if they can just score some transition baskets and not get bogged down in their half-court sets. First one is good by Alex. Second free throw is coming up, 35-22, 7:05, lots of time. Second one is no good. Rebound James Stickler, tries to look for a pass, gets knocked down, and Coach James Hart alertly calls a 30 as James Stickler still had the basketball before he fell to the floor. So Haines will retain possession. Good heads-up timeout by Coach Hart. And speaking of timeouts, it looks like Haines has 3 remaining, and Metlakatla has all 5 of their time stoppages. So 35-22, good little surge by James Stickler in the second half. He had a couple baskets in a row, and he's very active on the offensive glass, getting extra possessions for the Glacier Bears. So the Bears are made up of a lot of sophomores. James Stickler is one of them. Colton's a sophomore. Cruz Nettleton, J.C. Davis, and these are players that are going to develop throughout this season and for the remaining 2 years in their high school career. So it's good to see some development by these young guys. Alex drives. He's knocked, scoops, no good. Rebound, Hayward, who gets it to Booth, and he brings it down the left side, galloping down. Nothing there. The Glacier Bears are back, waiting on the Chiefs' drive. Here's Troy Russell now. James Stickler on him, drives in, kicks it out. Martinez, Hayward, pulls, 14, no good. Rebound is out of bounds, and it will be Bears ball. That one hit off the backboard kind of hard and just immediately rolled out of bounds. So here come the Bears. Colton's going to lead him across. Sebastian Martinez on him now. He's pulled it all the way out to half court, trying to find some space to operate. Now he's got it. Martinez on him. Looking for cutters. Kyron Sweet on the wing now. Boy, the Bears are still bogged down offensively, and Sweet gets it stolen, but there's a foul on Booth. That's the 3rd personal on Brody Booth. He kind of reached in to pick that away from Kyron Sweet and got enough arm and wrist where he drew the foul. So the Bears will inbound the ball side out. Kyron Sweet is going to get it to look like Colton, but he's covered pretty well by Martinez. Here's Alex, tries to drive, gets it batted away. Fight for the ball. It's a jump ball between Colton and Martinez. Good scrappy effort by both players. It will be Met ball on the possession arrow. Gianni Hayward will inbound. Booth is in the backcourt. Alex is on him. Wouldn't be the worst idea for the Bears to put a little backcourt pressure on Metlakatla, try to make something happen here. So here is Troy Russell, drives, fouled, and gets it. That's an and one. Troy Russell, nice aggressive take. And the foul's going to be on James Stickler. I believe that's his 3rd personal. Yes, it is. Checking in for the Bears is J.C. Davis. So Troy Russell gets the basket. He has one free throw coming. It's 37-22, Chiefs lead. 5:51 left in the fourth. Shot is up and good for Troy Russell. He's got 9 to lead the way with Carter Marsden for the Chiefs. 38-22. Colton looking for space. Nothing there. JC hounded by Booth. He popped Booth in the head, in the face as he was trying to pivot, but all is well. Both players continue play. Here's James Stickler trying to find somewhere to go with it. Alex right wing, Colton on top. Martinez hounding him. There's JC, gets it to Alex. Alex drives right side. Hayward on him, gets to the rack and lays it in. So Alex has been trying to get to the hoop all game. He finally found some daylight and he converts. So it's 38-24, 5:11 left. Kick out, Troy Russell, 3 right wing, nothing but net. So Troy Russell is really heating up in this one. He now leads his team with 12 points and it's 41-24. There's James Stickler, awkward shot. Looked like he maybe got it tipped or something, but he was kind of off balance. So that was a tough possession for the Bears. And here comes Booth looking for some space inside. Russell, JC on him, guarding him tight, trying to stop the hot streak by Troy Russell. He scored 6 straight. Here's Booth down the lane, shoots, rolls off. Colton has it. James Stickler is filling lanes. He finds Alex left side. He goes in, passes it to James Stickler, and we've got a technical foul administered by Michael Gainey. Okay, that's what it was. Troy Russell went up and slapped the backboard as Alex was passing to James Stickler. So he's going to get the tee on that one. And it will be 2 for Colton Combs. First shot is up and good. Really, Russell was just kind of caught in the air, and he was getting ready to block Alex's shot, which didn't happen because he passed to Stickler at the last minute. So Colton nails both. 41-26, 4:29 left now, and it will be Glacier Bears basketball after the timeout called by Coach James Hart, and that's a full timeout. So he's going to talk things over with his troops, how they're going to climb back in this one. 41-26, midway through the fourth quarter. Oh, this is the song when the cheerleaders scream. Yeah, get ready. So the Haines Pep Band, I just love them. And when you go to other gyms in Southeast, every band kind of has their own style. And this band they come up with new stuff constantly. Last night they rolled out the Addams Family theme, which just kind of works in a high school gym. So Matt Davis is the leader of the band, and he's always coming up with new stuff. Nothing is wrong, folks. Those are just the cheerleaders screaming. Everything's fine in the Haines High School Gymnasium. So here we come out of the timeout. Let's see what the Glacier Bears have cooked up. It's going to be J.C. Davis inbounding. Rolando is back in the game to check Colton Combs, who has the basketball on top. JC's on the wing. He gets it left side. Drives in. Pulls from 14. It is short. Rebound comes to Black. Rolando tried to save it. Cruz kind of knocked it out. And it will be Haines ball in the corner. Good opportunity for some screens and a weak side inbounds pass here as everybody is on the left side of the court. But they get it to Alex. He's got Hayward on him. He drives. Nowhere to go. Kicks it out Colton. Uses a James Stickler screen. No space. Stickler has it in the lane. Pulls from 12. Missed off the right side. Rebound JC. Nice bounce pass. Cruz Nettleton can't get it. JC down working hard. He gets fouled. JC Davis really making it happen on that trip. Relentless rebounding and a nice pass to Cruz, who couldn't convert, but JC got it back. He's going to have 2. That foul is on Gianni Hayward, and that is his 3rd personal. Metlakatla now with 4 team fouls, 3:56 left in the fourth, 41-26. Checking in is Russell and Marsden, and taking a break is Johnny Hayward and Martinez for the Chiefs. So one more coming. J.C. Davis, 41-26, 3:56 left in the ball game. Second one is up and good. And here comes J.C. picking up Russell full court. He's right with him step for step. Good defense, J.C. Davis. They get it down low. Guthrie kicks it back out Russell, and Booth has it now on top. Alex guarding him tight and got him with a hip. So he's going to be called with the blocking foul. That is number 2 on Alex. Good tight defense, just kind of put a hip into him, and Booth hit the deck. So that makes it pretty obvious for the referees. So what they're going to do on the call. Here's Met now. Booth drives lane behind the back dribble. Alex kind of bumped him. No call. On top. 3-ball. Troy doesn't get it. Rebound to J.C. Davis. Here come the Bears. 41-27. 3:30 left. Alex almost out of control. Drives in but retains the basketball. Gets it back. Really aggressive drives by Alex, which is what they need. And Colton Combs gets the 3-ball on top. They're calling for pressure, but they leave Guthrie all alone, and he lays it in. So a lot of backcourt pressure. However, they did not account for number 21. 43-30 now, 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Alex on top. Troy Russell guards him, looking around. JC right side, thinks about a drive. Passes it to Colton. He wants to get a shot, no space. Rolando all over him all game. Here's Alex now left side. Once again, good defense by the Chiefs. JC feeds James Stickler in the post, kicks it out Alex, and Haines will reset. Screen by Colton. Now he's got the ball. Rolando on him. No space. Tries to get a 3 off. No space. JC baseline. Nothing. Airmail special. Here come the Chiefs. Booth gets it to Guthrie across the timeline, and he's going to pull it out. James Stickler alertly followed him out as the Bears are ratcheting up pressure, and Marsden just snuck behind Cruz and got the easy 2. 45-30 now. 2:10 left in this one, fourth quarter. Colton drives, kicks back out to Alex. Long 3-ball. That was Caitlin Clark territory, folks, and he doesn't get it. And it goes out of bounds. Chiefs basketball. 2:01 left. So Bears are going to put some pressure in the backcourt. Need to make something happen here fast. 15-point lead. They inbound to Troy Russell. He takes it, finds Marsden center court, over to Guthrie, and he finds a cutting Russell who misses the layup. And Colton Combs has it the other way. Nice sequence by the Chiefs, but they couldn't get the basket to fall. There's Colton. Alex thinks about it. Right back to Colton. Drives in the lane. Tries to get it to JC, and it's kicked out of bounds by the Chiefs. Great defensive effort in this one by Mason Rolando. He's a relentless defender, and his assignment is not easy, as Colton scored 27 last night. I'm really impressed with his effort and his defense tonight. Inbound to Colton. He gets the baseline runner to go. It's now 45-32, 1:34 left. JC hounding Booth, and we have a call. It's going to be a foul on the Bears. I believe it's going to be JC. Nope, it's going to be Alex. So that is the third person on Alex, third team foul for the Glacier Bears. 1:31 left. Met has a lead, 45-32. They're in no hurry. There's Booth getting it to Marsden on top. Right side, Russell finds Guthrie, kicks it back out. There's Russell, beautiful bounce pass, cleaned up. Carter Marsden for 2. Excellent half-court sequence by the Metlakatla Chiefs. It's now 47-32. Long 3 by Alex, back iron, long rebound. Booth taps it to himself and alertly passes it to a wide-open Troy Russell, who lays it in. The Chiefs are really hitting on all cylinders right now. It's 49-32 with 55 seconds left. James Stickler from 14, no good. Battle for the rebound. JC went up for it, missed the shot. It's rebounded by Troy Russell, who gets it to Booth, and the Bears forgot to come back on defense. That's an easy 2 for Mason Rolando. And the fat lady is warming up to seal this one for the Chiefs. Long three, Colton Combs, he gets it. He's got 17, and it is 51-35 with 27 seconds left. And we have a foul on the floor. That looks like it's on J.C. Davis. That's Haines' 4th team foul, so no free throws. And the Glacier Bears are putting some defense in the backcourt. Looks like they were double teaming Booth, but he gets it and alertly gets it to Orlando. Drives in, doesn't like it, pulls it back out. Chiefs can be patient now and salt this one away. 51-35, 15 seconds left. Booth, Colton on him. Everybody's playing hard right to the final whistle, the final buzzer. Here's Troy Russell, kicks it out. Rolando, and that's going to be your final score, 51-35. The Metlakatla Chiefs, once again victorious. Really good, solid defensive effort by the whole team, really. Good rebounding and timely baskets. They took advantage whenever the Bears had a little lapse on defense. The Chiefs were there to make them pay. So we're going to get you final scores here in just a second. Troy Russell had a great second half. He scored 10 in the second half, and he led the way with 14 for the Chiefs, followed by Carter Marsden with 13, Mason Rolando 9, Brody Booth had 6, Rocco Lindsay 4, Gianni Hayward 3, and Frank Guthrie chipped in 2 for the Chiefs. On the Glacier Bears side, they were led by Colton Combs with 17, Alex and James Stickler had 6 apiece, Kyron Sweet 4, and they were joined by J.C. Davis and Cruz Nettleton, 1 point each. So it's been a pleasure calling games for you this weekend, folks. This is Brian Elliott. I'm joined by Sam McFeeters and Sarah Elliott. We will get back at you. Next home series for the Haines Glacier Bears is going to be February 12th and the 13th when the Craig Panthers come to town. And the Haines Glacier Bears are going to hit the road next week, get down to Wrangell to play the Wolves for their first series of the season. So hope you've enjoyed it. This is Brian Elliott signing off. Have a good night. Definitely saw that. Oh my God, it's pads out section. Woohoo!